Yo. Messed up the start a bit there. I double started the stream. Hopefully no one's on a page which isn't like the correct one. Whoops. Don't forget your ball toner. It's based on Manscaped. We'll be talking more about them later on during the week. Da-na-na. How are you guys doing? Crumb, Adam, Musclean, Nort, John, Arizona, XYZ, as well as Noosh. How you doing, guys? Forgot to say that. Had a bit of a rocky start. A bit of a rocky one. What did you think about that that sponsor yesterday? I think it was kind of chill. It was kind of a mini game on Fortnite. You can easily spend longer than 2 hours on it. Like the sponsor was for 2 hours, but I could have easily done like maybe 3 or 4 to beat Shredder. You missed it. It was all right. It was an interesting sponsor. I'm guessing it's because it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but it was like a mini game. So it's like we were playing a mini game for quite a while. Yeah, I said the Mike Tyson fight. No, I didn't. I actually forgot about it, T-Mac. I told you that I weren't very interested, though. I was just going to watch it just because I knew it probably proved me right. But I literally forgot about it. I thought it was the day after. And I went out for a meal. And when I got back, it was quite late. Like, that day was quite a busy day. So I completely forgot about the thing. Worst scripted match ever. I mean, as I said, like, it's, you know, it's the KSIs, the Logan Pauls, Jake Pauls. It's all. No, I didn't go cinema, Kurt. It's all like hyped. It's all just hype. They massively under-deliver pretty much every time. The fashion never happened. Yeah. But go for him, you know. As I said, he's made. Apparently, he's like tripled his net worth in, you know, 5-minute fight or whatever it were. Right, probably longer, right? 20 minute or something. 20-minute fight, and then obviously some of the promotional stuff beforehand. So I'd do the same. Well, yeah, I probably would. Like, it's weird that he's let Jake Paul. It's Jake Paul, right? Not Logan. Forgot which one again. Yeah, Jake. So Jake Paul made 40 million today.
You get to what and
watch claim for the 41 months. Happy to be here.
Happy to be here.
Thank you. Gonna not have Jake Paul for sure in the 4th round, but he just gave him a gentle push instead. Yeah, I didn't watch it. But I assumed what would happen. Watched Tyson was moving, and I couldn't believe he said this isn't his last fight either. No. I guess we'll see about that one. I think it's just all the hype. Going with the hype. You know, Tyson Iron Mike's back was the headline, right? I didn't fall for it. It obviously that's not real. Tyson will probably try in the next fight to redeem himself. No, dude, you maybe. I think you're being deceived by the hype. I think that's his last fight he's gonna have. I think all that was a big kind of hype thing. Maybe if he goes against someone who's like super weak and he gets loads of money again, he might do it, because I think he's doing it, you know, for generational wealth for his family, which I understand. But he doesn't care. Like, I don't think he cares, man. I don't think he's the young Mike Tyson. You know, the young Mike Tyson who wanted to be the best, wanted to beat the best. You know, had the warrior's eye, or whatever you want to say, right? I think he's older now. He's more mature about the way he thinks. Obviously, you know, he's got some immature moments, but he will be more mature. He'll have more wisdom, and he's going for a different angle. It isn't about him being the best. It's about making loads of money, I guess, for his family. That's what I see. I don't think it's the same person. Well, it is the same person, but I don't think it's the same. It's not the same mind anymore. And I think you're falling for the hype. Still, somehow, even after the lackluster performance. That's the power of hype, I guess. Because he's not the old Mike Tyson, the man's 58. He done it for money, and that. Yeah, exactly. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. No, 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 no. Dad said he'd fight Logan. Yeah, money. Just put it into perspective, right? He's this world-class fighter who went after the best to prove he's the best. And now all of a sudden, he's going after influencers. Now, why would he be doing that? Is it because he wants to prove he's the best by beating up amateur boxers? Or is it because the money's higher? You know, just try and use a bit of logic around it. He's doing it for the money. Which, again, completely fine, but I'm not going to fall for the hype. Like, yeah, he's proven himself when he was younger that he was a monster. He's not the same anymore, obviously. And now it's just, you know, hyping something up to try and make as much money as possible to underdeliver over and over until people don't fall for it. That's my angle. Henlaw. They're doing Arcanic. Do. 100% the money. Yeah. Which, again, I'm saying that's completely fine. It's just I'm not going to fall for it. But yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, whatever journey he takes, I wish him the best of luck. I don't know why I would never wish ill on anyone or wish something bad happens. He seems like a nice guy. He's made his name out there, so he's kind of capitalizing on that, right? So I don't think he's a horrible person. I think he's just being very smart and he's looking out for his family. So yeah, I mean, fair play. I'm just not going to fall for the hype. Like Iron Mike is back and stuff. Like, it's just, I'm not going to fall for it. But that's my take. There you go. Yeah, not bad, Jolly. Not bad. Hopefully you did as well. It's funny how all the influencer boxing started with Joe Weller. That was one of the biggest grabs in the media. I don't follow that note, so I'm not sure what you're on about. No, he's only gone against him once, Tiger. Tiger uppercuts. Enrique. Oh, not bad, mate. How you doing? Glad you're well, thank you. Taz was buying his gloves in frustration because he knew he had to lose. I mean, you're talking about more conspiracy stuff, which probably won't be able to be proven without a leaked thing happening, which might happen in a few years, who knows. But until then, that's kind of conspiracy. Bought tickets for Japan. Just to go to Japan. Cool. You were friends, so yeah, 2 weeks. Sounds chill, man. Alright, I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll jump in, alright? Alright. Alright. I'm back. Missed ya? Where have you been, Raven? What do you mean me just getting some water? No, 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 Alright, let's jump on. So, firstly, we do the... Hey. Let's see how it is. Let's see how insane it is. Does it start crazy, or do we get slowly move in? Who knows? I guess we'll see. I can summon flames, you know. Better watch out, man. Talk about that tomorrow. Wait. What are you saying? There's our guy. You on about Johnny Somali? If you're not on about him, I don't know who you're on about. I think you're on about him though. South Korea. I'm pretty sure that's where we were. 29 years in prison. Honestly, again, people are falling for the hype, the drama. That's probably the maximum, right? The very maximum. Most likely they'll get the very minimum. Though they do seem like a very horrible person. Like they're a self-professed like sociopath, I think they said, right? But I think it's probably something different to sociopath, because sociopaths don't have to want ill on people. It's just that they don't care. Oh, we got the thing up. Let me get rid of that. That was for yesterday's sponsor. Korea is the guy. The guy who just like literally wants like they've obviously got no personality, right? So they do bottom of the barrel stuff. I think a lot of people who don't have too much of a personality, they do the bottom of the barrel stuff, right? Like anyone could go to a country and just be a complete asshole. Anyone can do it. You do not need a personality to do it. So it's kind of one of them, isn't it? Anyway, got 2 games from you guys. Oh, we started with a survivor, it looks like. Oops. Alright, survivor. Superior surge surveillance thrilling. Wait. No, we haven't. I've just jumped on. Bear with. It says superior anatomy and I read it as survivor. Shut up. What unknown. Okay. But yeah, a lot of them people, they don't really have much of a personality, so they have to do bottom of the barrel shit. That's one thing I've noticed.
Creeps.
Thrilling tremors. Search for gender defensive build is for information. Yeah, so wait, the main thing of this build is information. You've just got surveillance and thrilling. You haven't said here either. Nah, it's too much of a nerf. What's good on him now? They nerfed him like super heavy, didn't they? Like that's almost pointless. That's still okay. Yeah, okay, we can get information. Fuck it. Everyone's gone to shit. Yeah. No, we didn't beat Shredder. Like, we needed like another hour, I would say. Maybe an hour and a half, and then we were going to do it.
It's such a shame we had to lose True 3 so early. Thankfully I has advanced enough to gift us with this stream. I must say it's really realistic.
I didn't hear that. When you use that, it doesn't show the message on the Streamlabs, unless you do it through the other thing. I played the Ninja Turtles game yesterday or something. Yeah. Yeah, we had a sponsored segment at the end with Fortnite. We've done a few things with Fortnite here and there. Kind of funny. But that was a very, very unique one. Like, we were basically playing a minigame. Rarity seems to not correlate to a good... No, there's no correlation. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Johnny sentences minimum 10 years. And that was a bit of some crime. First everything's done. We'll see, Luna. I know, like, I follow lots of different internet culture stuff, right? And I remember, was it Japan? In Japan, it was the same thing where people were like, oh, he's done this and he's done that, and oh, it's going to be like 25 years, and I'm pretty sure they didn't even get a year. I'm pretty sure they got like a few months or something, and then they moved to South Korea and they just did the same again. They definitely need to have some kind of big thing happen to them, because they're just going to keep doing it until they do. Like, they're their own worst enemy, them kind of people. Like, he's literally going to keep doing stupid shit until he finally does actually get repercussion. And he's created loads of enemies as well, hasn't he? Like, if he goes to America, like, he's really fucked his life, that guy. He's done it completely wrong. He's done it completely wrong. Like, he's tried to be, like, kind of one of these kick streamers. That, you know, they do, like, pranks and, you know, they kind of push the boat a bit, but not too much. He's kind of wanted that angle, hasn't he? But he's done it because he's got such a horrible personality. Because he seems like sadistic, really, doesn't he? It seems like he enjoys people being annoyed, being upset or whatever. And because he has that, he's just so unlikable, it's unreal. Like, he wants everyone to just be like super upset all the time and shit. It's weird, it's so weird. The guy in Korea, yeah. Like, he wants to upset people. Like, why do you... Like, I get it, he's doing it for content and to try and get known, and it's worked, but he's become infamous, not famous. But I just don't know why... I don't know. He's just a weird mind. I don't get it. Chaotic evil people being chaotic evil. Maybe, yeah. Talk about Johnny Somali. He's in South Korea being super disrespectful. Like, have you seen that clip when he's in that store and he pours out loads of noodles and then starts throwing it? Like, how can you be that, like so disrespectful? It blows my mind, dude. It blows my mind. It's crazy. I don't know. A different brain, I guess. And his fake apologies and shit. Oh, so fake. When did you do a prank on a random on a video for clout and got shot for it? Yeah. Can happen. It's these people who don't have a personality, I swear. The people who don't really have too much of a personality do that stuff. Again, not black and white. There will be outliers who have really good personalities and do it as well. But I think a lot of people do go to that stuff when they don't really have anything else. Because everyone can do it. Like, anyone, just a random person from somewhere, can do something super controversial, like super just out there, and now they're going to get talked about, you see? So I understand the angle. It's just, I guess some people don't understand where the bar is.
Support! You get to kick that lot and lickage. Thank you for got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
Yeah, how you doing, Sentior?
Hey, True,
hopefully you're enjoying your new job, man.
Finally having the time to sit and enjoy the good content. I wanted to ask if you tried Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2.
Yeah, we did.
It's so fun and challenging. Give it a try if you didn't.
We did. We streamed it for about 3 days straight. 2-3 days we played it. We beat the co-op, and we played some multiplayer. So you're talking UK who just walk in on strangers' houses. Yeah. Ugh, God. Strange, man. It's because it's easy to do. That's why they do it. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it. The multiplayer has evolved into a sweat fest. Of course it has. We are super, super... I've said this before, we're very competitive as a species. So, of course it is. Him abusing the statue is worse than throwing the noodles. Yeah. The comfort women, I think it is. And he pretended he didn't know it's significant, even though the significance, even though he was looking for them, because he knew that would be, you know, a super kind of like disrespectful thing. Like, he's just a dick. He is a dick. They exist in this world. Like, these assholes exist in this world. They just do. It's sadistic minds. I've talked about it before. He gets dopamine when he knows other people are getting upset. It's just how he's programmed. It's just that you're seeing it kind of out there unapologetically. And I guess that's kind of like making people kind of like, what the hell? But there's legit people like this with these sadistic minds. I think quite a lot of, you know, trolls will have a sadistic mind. They just don't put themselves out there as much. They hide behind, you know, the screen. This guy don't hide behind the screen. So I vigilante... vigilante is messing with him or being treated so well by the citizens. He's very, very non-likable. Like, I usually don't really have too much issue with anyone. Not really. I think there's no point being too obsessively hating of someone. I think it's too much passion. It's too much energy to put towards someone. But with him, again, I'm not at that level, but I can understand why people would be. I still aren't, because I don't know why I'd put all the energy into it, as I said. Nice. Yeah, it's smart. It's smart. It's smarter to just get mouse wand. Because now I have no anti-loot. I might... Okay, good. I was mashing click there, by the way. Mashing click. Because I know the delay of this fucking game. Everything, well, not everything, but a lot of stuff as killer is like this massive delay when you do something. And when I say massive delay, I'm talking about like quarter of a second, half a second, but it fucking matters, man. Anyway, 2. It's gonna be a hard game to win this one. Okay, she has... Off the record, she's immune. Two free. Nah, I don't play pad. You won't be able to go against like really good survivors with pads. They'll just 360 you and shit. Like you will not have consistency. I really do believe that. If you're playing pad killer, you will not be able to be as consistent as keyboard mouse killer. Purely because of 360s. You missing one 360 here and there will literally cost you matches. Like, you don't have that luxury, man. Someone went down. Bad play. That was bad play. She should have gone for the trade. Now someone needs to get off a gen. Bad play there as well. I think someone actually got behind. Wow, they did. Oh, they just saved her ass. 2, 3. I think we get this. Yeah. Bad play, but it didn't matter. She had a teammate who was good, so she just saved her. So 1, 2, 3 so far. The issue with this build is we have Surge, and it creates gen blocking moments happen a lot. We can get over there, so we can run here because we got like a thing. What? What was that scream? Oh. They made this longer, aren't they? We could go for free again. Easy to hit. She's gonna have a god pallet here, but I might actually be able to hit her. No, I can't. Still in recovery. That's the attack I keep telling you about. That could have been a flashbang, couldn't have stopped it. Alright, freeze on death up. Might go for free again. Yeah, I think I am. Bad movement. She went way too wide there. So I caught up. And she's out. Nice, I think we got a more chill one on this one, that's good. 1, 2. That's 1. One's kinda safe though. Window? No. She's not going for that pallet and she's at the short side here. Still nice though. Do we get around? We do with hesitation. Okay, 1. We were ignoring number 4, we ain't even hooked her. Yeah. Even though this is kind of a more chill team that I go against, Surge ain't gonna do it, I don't think. Surge is, I'm not a big supporter of Surge's power, I guess. At least if it's just the only perk you're using for their defense. I think we slug her when they grab her. We've got a free gen though. They messed up giving me a free gen. So we might be okay. Yeah, so they're not avoiding them either. Someone's on here then. Injure her. Other girl's gonna go for the save from below, but we can get a shot on her watch. Oh, I just missed. Shoot it under. Got that dilute. Smart her running over here. Not smart that she didn't avoid it though. That was quite an easy one to avoid. I had to do it there though, because once she went around the side, I wouldn't be able to hit her. Alright, 1 and 2 are death up. I think we're alright, I think we got it. This weren't the strongest team, they made many different mistakes. They were quite easy to hit. It's looking good. And then we got one more build. Oh no, we got a Swift here. Who was that with? Was that Prodigy? I might go for her again. So can... Nice dodge. I am Will. Let's see if she has DS. Number one's DS is gone now, so we can go for 1 or 2. Yeah, sadly she does. Let's look for 2. Sorry. 1 or 2. So 1 or 2 are def hook. And none of them can have DS anymore. DS is fine when the team's not like super strong. It's when the team's like super strong, then it's just... It gets a bit ridiculous. I won't say they're bad, because they haven't really made me scared. Yeah, so they don't really dodge then. Yep, she's dead. Not a bad first game. Good warm-up. Not an insane caliber. Which, honestly, I would prefer to go against this, at least for my first game. Because going against, like, a super strong 4-man with, like, insta-heals and all DSs and all that kind of stuff, my warm-up, it's... I don't know. It's whatever. I'll go against whatever, but... I would prefer this, because this were a close game. Could have gone either way. They made many, like, big mistakes. They got hit by pretty much all of my shots. Because their movement were quite easy to hit. But again, they weren't that bad. She dodged that. We need to get our thing back. Oh wait, we can get a guy here. And that's why I wanted the guy there. Okay, she's a good one. That's why I unhooked her up. Good half time. Well, the girl seems like she's waiting for the hatch. Or not, she's on there. Yeah, number 4's a strong one. Wah! Yeah, number 4's definitely a strong one. Luckily, there were only one of them. Crazy Abby. You just only told today was a terrible day as a killer. You probably hit the higher level of MMR. A lot of people will do that. They'll hit the higher level, and it'll either make them want to uninstall, or they'll lose a lot, and then they'll go back to normal. What do you want about Green Arrow? Yeah, this was the Claudette was a strong one. Oh, Anon, yeah. But these were kind of chill. I'd say she was probably second best, and these I didn't really even notice them do anything good. Do 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 do. Playing him on and no, also... I have no idea, Luna. Probably not today.
Nervous.
It's not in my plans.
Tonight.
Alright, so we have 0 builds right now. We do have a Swift, but we need to wait for... I think it's Prodigy. Whenever they want to jump on. I was working out some stuff though, right? Was I trying this Legion thing? Yeah, I was curious about this Legion thing, I'm pretty sure, right? To see how viable it is. Because we tried it before, and you physically couldn't win. But I want to try with these to see if it changes anything. Yeah. Boom, boom. You and them bloody cats, Abby. Got you, you know. Yeah. I don't think playing on mouse and keyboard or pad matters if you play Survivor. I don't think you'll get any difference, really. But playing Killer, you'll definitely feel it. As long as Baby continues to push killers into a situation where they need to slug tunnel and then punish them for doing so, I don't think you'll be right. Yep, you've definitely had some bad games. You probably went against a few Swifts back to back. That could do it to you. Like some good, strong four-mans, like just back to back. When that happens, it makes the game look super imbalanced, because it is. It's because it is. But luckily, you don't always go against that. Yeah, it don't look like it. It literally is imbalanced. Like the devs have never balanced it, so. Going against a four-man with 4 DSs, 4 insta-heals, Eerie of Crows, like, it's the most imbalanced thing you can play. It's embarrassing if they lose, if I'm honest. That's my point of view on it, anyway. I think it's quite objective, personally. The devs have even said that Swift do everything better than Solo. Which is obviously common sense, but they've proven it with data as well. Yeah, mouse and keyboard does feel weird if you're not used to it. I can play both mouse and keyboard and pad. Because I've played with both with different games. But let's say first time I tried a shooter with pad, it felt very strange. So I can imagine people from pad going to keyboard would feel very similar, if not even more so, because I think a pad's easier to use than a mouse and keyboard. When you get good with your mouse and keyboard, though, it literally feels like it's like part of you. Like it's hard to explain, but it feels like it's like another limb. If that makes sense. Like when you get really good with mouse and keyboard, it just feels like you're just going with it. Like you're not even noticing you're pressing anything. Like you lock in. You almost become a bit like a cyborg, actually, if you think about it. You're kind of like merging with technology, aren't you? Didn't really think about it. Interesting viewpoint. Like your brain is connected to the software, yeah. It is a bit like a cyborg. It's a very scuffed cyborg. But it is. It's like the starting point, isn't it? That's also the pad. Yeah, kind of. It's just that the pad is a much more simple addition, I guess. Yeah, bicycle, yeah. Muscle memory, innit? You notice Huntress was way easier in mouse and keyboard. Well, yeah, anyone aiming would be. But just in general, like, your movement's going to be better. You'll be able to hit every good survivor's movement as well. I think being good on a controller in an FPS game is more impressive than mouse and keyboard. I don't. Like, you just put more time in. There's also auto-aim in a lot of FPSs. So, a lot of your aim is actually the game doing it. So definitely less, I would say. If it's on a game where there's no aim assist, I would say it's probably just as impressive because you have to spend just as long on both. Maybe it's a bit more. But with aim assist, it's definitely less impressive. You play Siege, there's no aim assist on that. It's very similar, but yeah, maybe. It is very similar. It's the same idea. Like, you're using the analog instead of using the mouse. So it's just muscle memory on your twitch. Like, your thumb twitch kind of muscle memory, just like your hand twitch muscle memory. But on mouse and keyboard, it's more accurate. You'll never be able to get the accuracy of mouse and keyboard on a pad. Joystick for a full 360 degree on Survivor is nice. Yeah. That'll happen, Kevin. That'll happen. I don't really care about the 4K. But yeah. If you are slugging for the 4, you have a chance of them getting salty for sure. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see how this build works anyway. Oh, we got everyone with medkits. Gotta love Art Guy. Anon. Some claw control at Apex plays movement impresses you, but the beam's not so much. I think there's aim assist in there on Apex. I think just exclamation mark sub. Says the Legion. I think Legion's one of the weakest killers in the game. I don't know why I keep playing him. I don't know why I do this to myself. I guess it's the want to try and make a good build for him. Because when I went against that 4-man or 3-man or whatever it were, I think it was a 4-man, and they were playing like perfect. It felt like I couldn't win. It felt like you literally could not win with that build I had. So now I'm changing the build to see if this one works. And it looks like you kind of do need some stealth. Which is weird. I never thought stealth with Legion, but... I'll test him. I'm a glutton for punishment. No, not really. It's more... I'm a bit stubborn, I guess. And I wanna make it work. Yeah. Confident. Get out there. Like, you'll miss that on pad sometimes, you know. It's super easy on keyboard, but you'll miss that with pad. The only time you miss that with mouse and keyboard is when you get the auto-aim bullshit. Oh, no sprint burst. That's a hit. Okay, we can't get everyone because this guy's gone full screen away. Unless the other guy mends. No one's going for body blocks either, which is a good sign for us. Let's see if the other guy mends. If he does, I'm going to be able to get it down. We need one of them to mend. They did. They just mended. Oh, that's over. That's over. I know what I'm doing with Legion, man. I've been trying to make him work for a while. That's why you don't want to use that add-on, what makes them take longer to mend, by the way. It actually hurts you. I don't know why people use it. That gem was the closest to being done, that's why it exploded. We're in a really good spot here, too. Now we're invisible. He don't even know I'm coming over here. I can see exactly where they're at. Hey! Not hey. This is an LT though. LT's fine for Legion. Legion can win LTs. Any killer can win LT. It's... Do you have DS? Why have you gone over here? Wait, is he still confused about... Oh, he still did he... I don't think he knew I would go... I don't think he knew I was still coming because I'm still undetectable. Because he did not play that as if he were getting chased. He just ran into the corner. Two's on death hook. Have they pre-dropped this? No, it was before. Don't know I'm coming. You don't know I'm coming. This could be a massive, look at this. Alright, 2's on death hook. Might be a hit. Yeah. This is definitely looking like a more legit build on Legion. This is my build. It's a build I've been, I've done something very similar to this build before, and I moved away from it because I was liking the idea of dying and stuff, but when you go against a really, really good team, as Legion, it's very hard to actually get someone. Is this number 2? It is. We just zoned him, and he doesn't make anything. This is another LT. We got... Oh, no, it isn't. It's one of the new ones. This guy played really poorly. Alright, forward. This build can work on pretty much every killer too. Yeah, but some you don't want this. Like, I'd say Spirit, you want Rapid. But Rapid or Nowhere might be a good play, yeah. Maybe I'll try all 3 on most killers. They're still trucking along though, non-surprisingly. Even though we've pretty much played this as good as we could have. I don't think we could have played much better, right? Like, it's these guys who've been messing up. 1. Body block? Yeah. Get rid of this pallet. Well. Where? Nice. We need to get rid of this pallet and then leave. Boom, 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 boom. We got like a forge in here. Run away. There he is. I don't think he saw me. Did he see me? Did he see me? He did. That's a hit. If he didn't commit, it wouldn't have worked, but I had a feeling we're going to commit. I don't know. We've got quite good RNG of these tiles, not gonna lie. A lot of LTs. LTs I can win. It's the jungle gyms that you can't really win because you don't have the tools with this killer. Not sure where near is. Wait, is that an LT? Look at fuck with this. Nice. He won the 50-50. No, smart. He didn't want to stay at it. I'd eventually get him, that's why. One, 2, 3, right? Sorry, 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. We got everyone. I hit that, so that's the closest to being done. He ran that way, and I think someone ran this way. Yep. Bolt. No. And now we know where everyone is. We know he's here, and we know she was back there. She's probably going for the save. I heard the heartbeat like down here. Yep, told you. What can they do? Guys on hook. They both need healing. They're not on comms, it looks like. He's over there mending. He needs to heal. So they can't find each other to heal, so yeah. Oh. Was that a 4%? No. She went behind. Nice. Pretty much impossible to do that if I'm allowed to stand near the hook, but you've got the 4% chance. Nice. Got a bit overconfident there as well. You don't want to get overconfident. But I am still quite confident of this match. Like, what are they going to do? We're at a 4-gen with her on death hook. Everyone hooked, everyone injured. It's looking massively in my favour. So he ran that way. Bird flew there, so someone's here. See? And there he is, trying to do that behind there. That was bad movement from me there. He almost made that because I did bad movement. They're obviously going to get that save again. I feel like this outcome's inevitable. We're in such a good position right now. Making Legion look like powerful, man. See, I'll fuck with this build until I meet like some super strong Swift. And we'll see kind of how it works. I've got stealth, mate. Corrupt. Yeah, you need corrupt. If you don't have corrupt, going against a strong team, you're gonna lose at best 2 gens in your first chase. At worst, 3.5. Match is almost over. Like, fuck that. We got super good R&D though. Look at all these LTs. I'm gonna go for all for that. Circling around. Circling around a fire. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. She gave me her item, but there's another person live. She did it too early. Yeah, I fuck with a lot of builds, but if I'm using my build, I want it to be able to win the top players. Like, when I use your builds, I don't care. Like, ideally, it'd be cool if you give me builds where I can beat, like, everyone, but if you do that, they probably won't be much variety what you give me, so. But when I make my builds, I want it to be able to have a chance. And I think this might be the winner right now. But we'll see. Dude, imagine if behavior nerf corrupt. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. I could imagine it though. I could imagine it. Damn, that would be bad. Ooh. Yeah, that is a possibility you need to be prepared for. It is nerfed. Again, I mean. Again. I know everything's pretty much nerfed on the gen defense side. He was right there. I looked at chat. I am very blind when I'm not looking at the game, yeah. I think that would be a very normal outcome. I made it. Huge. Growth has been a staple of your pig build for bloody years. Yeah, it's too important, isn't it? It shouldn't be that important for it needed to be a perk, though, which, you know, I'm in disagreement of, obviously. I think something this important should be a base thing. Perks should be like some fun things you add, not something that you need. Yeah, 2 DSs. GG. My new build. Well, there you go. New build on Legion. I'm using nowhere to hide more. It is quite good. Just a quick ad break through the lobby. Do I think Orni's weak? I think Orni's power is one of the strongest in the game. But getting his power is quite difficult. If you get into his power, you have one of the strongest powers in the game. Like, for example, if Orni could go into his power through his own means without having to injure survivors, he'd probably be one of the strongest in the game. He might be the strongest in the game, I'm not even kidding. He might be better than Blight and Billy. And Nurse. And Spirit. The thing what pushes him down is he needs to get the injures. It hurts him massively because he's a mouse 1. So he's forced to be a mouse 1, which is the weakest thing in this game. But as soon as he goes into his power, he's like a better version of Blight and Billy. He's like a Billy-Blight hybrid, isn't he? If you think about it. He's got kind of the movement of Blight, but a bit worse. And he's got the insta-down of Billy. But probably a bit worse, right? So he's got both of them. You're having a conversation with someone who isn't using logic. I've noticed. There's someone saying that repairing a generator is an objective, but going for kills isn't. That's not logical. It's all good, man. I'm just saying there's no logic in what you're saying. They're both your objectives. So the killer's objective is kills. So getting efficient kills would be the way to play killer. And your survivor objective is gens. So doing gens efficiently is the way to play survivor. And anything that helps the efficiency of kills and anything that helps the efficiency of gens would be the strongest players. Yeah, you'll never win any good survivor team, Medchar, because survivor teams will be tunneling gens. And if you're not tunneling your objective, you're going to take like 4 times longer to complete it. So you need to go against people who are 4 times worse than you. So you'll never beat someone at your own level. Just think about it objectively, where 2 people have to complete objectives. One person is completing an objective faster than the other. So, like, you can't beat them if they're at the same level. So you need to get someone who's at a much lower level, who somehow completes their objective slower than you, even though yours is longer, right? But you know, play how you want. If you only want to beat people way worse than you, then you know, that's how you find fun, and that's awesome. And I'm not being like What's the word? I'm not patronising. I'm being serious. Like, if that's how you like find it fun, we all find fun in different ways. It's subjective. What's my thoughts on the 2v8? Actual party mode. Like, people, if people want to say like DBD is like a party game and stuff, 2v8. 2v8 is what a party game would look like. As soon as MMR was introduced, you definitely played this game with a much more casual approach for your sanity sake. Yeah, it's different minds. I've always been quite competitive, so. Oh, I couldn't care less about the win streak stuff. I couldn't care less about that. It's too easy to get sniped by some 4-man to just take you off it. Boom, boom, boom. Like, if they were like some kind of like... There needs to be like a ranked which is just really well designed. I don't think that'll ever happen though. Trolls, I appreciate the follow. Cousin. Maybe. Misa, is it? Amy. Rain. Appreciate the follows. Reasons why you wouldn't run Bond. Take the killer for 2 minutes. Survivors hide. That's when you run the killer into them. I thought you were saying... So the reason I ran Bond when I was playing Survivor is so I didn't run into the survivors so they could do gens. That's what I thought you were going to say. Seem super calm when losing, but you've never been able to present yourself from showing at least some visible frustration in the game. Is there any way to work around this? A lot of times, I'm in like some situation where it's really bad. It's usually because of some BS, like they've picked some super broken map, or they're running a 4-man with multiple DSs and insta-heals, or I'm playing a build which isn't viable. Like, it's a lot of times like that. The only time I actually do get like more frustrated is when it's a game I could have actually won. Like, if I could have won it, it's more frustrating to me. So I guess that. Like, if I'm using my own build, they haven't picked some bullshit map, they haven't got loads of DSs and insta-heals, and I lose, then that'd be more frustrating to me. But them having loads of insta-heals, picking their own map, loads of DSs, I honestly couldn't care less. I know it's imbalanced as fuck. It's why they're banned in comp. It's imbalanced. Like, once you understand that, then it's a lot easier to just not care. It is objectively imbalanced when they do that. I've tried to explain that to people, but they just think it's, no, it's fine, it's all fine, that they have millions of second chances and do their objective faster, and get their own map, which is really bad for you. Like, it isn't, it's imbalanced, and it is whatever. If they want to bring all them imbalances and potentially lose a match that they should never have a chance of losing, go for it. I'm watching the first video on this game. It was looking on Highfield. It's going ace. I'm absolutely in mind to see how this game was actually played. Oh, really? Yeah, I've played Survivor. I can play Survivor well. I just don't care for Survivor. Like, we played Survivor yesterday in one or two of the matches, and we, I think we were the only one escaping or something. There you go. Look, their map, and fog already advantages. You see, I'm not going to keep saying this, but you get the idea. So now if they have loads of DSs and loads of insta heals, like, am I supposed to be like, oh no, they outplayed? Like, I'm not gonna care. I'm just gonna try my best going against like potentially super imbalanced things.
Speaking of top builds, here's the undefeated.
Is it still undefeated, Timmy?
3 is a beast with it, lads. Corrupt, deadlock, cool, no way out.
I guess double wave. You got it, Timmy. Appreciate the £7, well, about £8. I love how it was £7.92. You could have just put 8. We might be able to body block this, you know. Yeah, we can. Ah, she knew. Nice detach. Yeah, not the best. Oh, no, it wasn't a good detach. That wasn't a good detach. That's sad. Don't want to spend too much time wasting on her. Get this down. Good. So we're creating some dead zones right now. Very nice. Nowhere to hide. It's solid, man. It is a really, really good perk. I definitely think I'm going to be getting more use out of this than banner. I think we're getting a bit blinded with banner. I guess I just really want it to work. Anyway, one. Where's he going? More pallets. We know that they're potentially coming from the left. They just healed up. So they're both together healing. He could come for her, by the way, because I've ran that way. There's always that chance too. Yep, told you. Maybe we try for her. We might be able to get her at the... No, we get a god pallet though, so that's good. We've got one so far. We can body block this window. That should be a guaranteed down score of the god pallet. Oh, that was really nice. That was nice. I could have waited for that. Did we get a hit here? We do. Also, following the survivor rules, they know how the killer's gonna play too, by the way. So they can take advantage of you. They can take advantage of you. If they always know the killer is going to go for separate people, it means that they get free saves without even having to think about the saves at all. So they know where you're going to be without even having to think. Anyway, one. Get rid of this god pallet, maybe? God pallet gone. Another gen done. Let's get before it gets the window. Nice detach again. Nice, got the bit. But he has a perfect life, so it didn't matter. Okay. And these guys are playing really strong. Nice. I'm hoping she was not going to think I'm going to go for it. Meg's kind of the weak link, though. Yeah, Meg's the weak link. Hey, Meg. We're going to lose another gen here, but we have got someone dead. As you can see, I was going for multiple targets. I just go for the one which is the smartest to go for. I couldn't hit the other targets, and I'm not going to waste loads of time trying to go for them. I'm going to try and get the target which is the quickest and smartest to go for. Which was her. Nice detach. These guys are very switched on. Another god pallet. Nice, quick hit. All that. Oh my god, that's safe as well. Fucking hell. I can't find somewhere where I can actually get them. Meg with the only one I could get. Good. Trim burst. Wall lag. Can't pick her up now, because... Okay, now we're fine. I kind of want that. Actually, I don't want it. I need it. Okay, good. I need that. There's one gen left. Yeah, if I didn't play tactical versus this team, this is a team you lose to. 100%. You do not win this team. Like, Meg went down super easy. And we're at 1 gen. And the chases I've gone for have been chases which are smart ones to go for, which give me the downs the most efficient. Yeah, that's good. We've got an injury here. Wasted. Nice. Okay, they messed it up. She went for the body block. Is it because she has DS? Yeah, that's what I mean. I wanted the other girl, but she used DS against me there. You saw that. They're going to try and rush this gen over here, by the way. Yep. How do you know I would come in? His ace is a bit weird. He's very switched on to when I'm going to detach to him. You notice it? He's always kind of forward. Now they have the borrowed time in their bottles. Told you. So she's immune. Hopefully it's not a borrowed time and an insta. Because now she can't heal herself. But do you see how tactical you need to be? And then you're in chat being like, I play fair. Who are you playing to play fair versus? Like, what survivor plays fair? So what I think it is the way you play with Killer is you probably dictated by what you go against, right? So if you go against like proper chill players all the time, the way you play Killer will probably be really chill, right? Because it'll reflect your opponents. If you go against this fucking sweat, where I literally couldn't go for anyone for like about 80% of the game, and I had to keep detaching. When I finally had something opening, borrowed time in a bottle. When I finally had an opening, body block DS. When you go against that, you start to realize you need tactics. Fair enough, right? Because I've had to detach a lot. There were barely any chases I could do on this match. It was a good game, though. They were good. And they brought loads of advantages. I hear you, by the way. I'd like to get them all injured again. He's got a body block for her. He's using body blocking for her. He knows where all the pallets are, this guy. Nice. Overcommitted. They're starting to crumble. Little mistakes here and there adding up. We have bamboozle for this, so we can't keep doing this on us. What does he have over here? Here's another window. I think we hit this unless he has done. We don't hit it. We need to leave. They're going to be rushing this gen ASAP if they're playing really well. Yeah, look, they know I'm coming. Look, it says 75% already. You see how they keep knowing I'm coming? And I knew they were on that gen, by the way, because that's what the top players would be on. Obviously, it's the last gen. Found another pallet. Yeah, it could be comms. It could be a free man. We need to go back because they could be telling him to do this gen. They're not. Okay, good. They ran away further, knowing that I was checking the gen. Smart. Right. Interesting. That other girl was telling her that I was coming, but they had no visual. They had no visual on me. They could have maybe looked over the wall. This is a hit. So that other gen over there is going to be almost done now, by the way. I've spent too much time here. See? This is DBD against top players. Everything is super quick. Over here, I did pretty much what I needed to do. And it still made it so we finished the gen. Yeah, we got the win. It's not going for the thing. Interesting. Maybe it's going for the hatch. Good shit, man. That's a really, really good game. Top players. Top players. Yeah, they were really bad. My bad. Super average, non-knowledgeable DBD players. All telling me that these were top players. So I did that. I twisted it. Anyway, GG. What else did they bring? We got the Insta and the Borrowed. Yeah. Hat 1v1. Okay. Guys. So, you guys being like, top players. Oops. Like, come on. Like, I don't need... Whoops, let me turn that. I don't need proof, but like... Yeah, anyway, whatever. GG's. Bringing in insta-heal, by the way. I always found that strange. I've said that before. But as I said, people can't tell when they watch it, if they're watching low level or high level. I've said this. It's dead by gaslight. People can't tell. That's why it's kind of meaningless now. I can tell, because I've played 11,000 hours. But a lot of people who don't play much can't tell when they're watching good players. GG, man. You're not a top player, man, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Chat said you weren't. Chat said you weren't. But I'm joking with that because I know that, you know, it's kind of the armchair kind of commentators, isn't it? They're always like that. Someone on YouTube said I'm trash for some reason as well, even though I just won. I don't know. Anyway, GG's. Coop build. Is it this one? Alright, so we're using your build now. Let's see how it goes. Anyway, Jeej. That was a hard match. I could see that the level was higher. They were one weak link and we took advantage of them. The other three was really, really strong. I still find it weird bringing insta-heals though. Done that before. I don't use insta-heals when I play Survivor. You are fucking never beaten on the Coop Ray. 3 to 4 draws happen though. Oh, okay, interesting. Nemesises. Xbox outside if you want to give us a build. I do use your builds. The results I get will obviously vary depending on what build you give me, what kill you give me, etc. But I'll always try and get the win, so I'll always try and get a draw. Like I always aim at least for a draw with whatever build you give me. But sometimes it's very difficult. Because if you're playing quite a weak killer and then you haven't given me any tools to really compete against smart survivors, it's going to be super difficult. But I'll always try. Subs or bits, yes. Or tips as well. Express what sellout is all the details. Can you land trick shots with pyramid head? What's that mean? What's a trick shot? Do you just mean a good aim? I am, yes, yeah. Shots fired like 4 walls. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that just happens here and there when there's 4 walls and you make a prediction on them. Is that a trick shot? We do some nice little things with pyramid here and there. But remember, as I said, dead by gaslight, right? So the crazier tricks that you see, and again, nothing's black and white. There will be examples where it isn't this, but on average, will be against the weakest survivors, right? So like some crazy hatchet, right? Where you're doing aerial shots back to back to back. They have to be super weak survivors because they need to be so oblivious to just stand there and wait for these hatchets, right? Especially if it's already happened to them and not looking for it. And say with pyramid, doing like some weird 360 and then hitting it through 4 walls. The survivor needs to be quite oblivious to hook onto that wall against the pyramid and not just shift W and not try and dodge anything as well. Like the weaker the survivors, the crazier the tricks. And same with killers as well. The weaker the killer, the crazier the tricks. 360s back to back to back, super weak killer. Hauling them, super weak killer. You know, it's the same shit. It's dead by gaslight. The weaker the opponent, the better you can look. That's my take, and that's what I observe. So. Bam. No, it's best to get shot for a whole house in Hannaford. Yeah, for sure. It can happen. As I said, like, nothing's black and white. Like, you could go against the best player in the world and get some crazy hit on them. It's just on average, it would be much easier to get it against people not even looking behind them, correct? Like, I try to be just very logical with how I think. Can you fault that logic? I mean, I think it makes complete sense. Shelosov, appreciate the follow. Danma, appreciate the follow as well. How you doing, libraries? Always 4K with Friday. A Ubisoft executive went on stage stating half the people working on Assassin's Creed Shadows is the first game they have ever made. Yeah, but they'll be super talented. Like, they won't get really bad people in. Oh, yeah? Offering that to me, Tim, eh? Yeah, that should go to me. Yeah, my queue times are long. Why am I sure that they'll have super talented people at Ubisoft? I doubt you'll be able to just work at Ubisoft being like, I just graduated university and I got like average marks. Can I work at Ubisoft? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. But I don't know. I guess once again, I'm just kind of using an educated guess that they'd probably want like quite talented employees. Yeah, at the highest MMR in any game, you'll always have the longest queue times. Sparking 0. I'm waiting for the patch for Sparking. How would I buff Legion to make him better against Swift? I don't think it's a Legion issue. I think it's more of a map design issue. Do I think MMR is strict right? I don't know, man. I don't think much into it. I just know I go against, like, super good survivors with a splash of some average. Like, I know I verse, and that's it. Everything else is kind of just speculation. Heard some Chinese company was trying to buy Ubisoft or something. Don't know if it was legit or not. Yeah, foot knows. Foot knows. Yeah, I don't think Ubisoft create mediocre games, though. I wouldn't say they're mediocre. I'd say some, potentially. But, like, I wouldn't say Rainbow Six is mediocre. It's lasted a long, long time. It's got a very big following. It's very innovative, very new. It kind of took Counter-Strike's design and kind of just created this whole new way of doing it, right? Well, it took elements. It's not all of it, but, you know, the kind of... the bomb diffusion. I think it was Counter-Strike what started that, but maybe not. I don't know. And also For Honor. Like, For Honor, once again, like, even though it's not the biggest it could be, it was very, very innovative, and it was really well done. So, I think they've done some solid titles. But they've also got some flops. This Assassin's Creed Shadows, or whatever it's called, it looks like it's not having a good start. I think the Assassin's Creed old school ones they should go back to. I've said that before. Black Flag, right? The way the combat was, they should go back to it. They should have it super clean, almost like you're watching a movie, like you're watching a film when you're going into fights. I think that'd be really cool. And then they could find like it's different too. It's so new. The new style they're doing with the Assassin's Creeds, it's more kind of like we've already seen it. We've already seen that style of combat. So I don't know. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but I think they're giving them bad advice here and there, personally. Oh, that looks like a sprint burst, right? Yeah. Oh, that was great. I like the combat in it. Have you seen the combat? It looks like it's like a future game, not a past game. Alright, 2. Very bad tile she was at. And I was in a really good spot. She could have done it though, but she had to win the 50-50 and she didn't. Can she get the window there? No. We'll get rid of a god pallet though. No, we don't. Knew it. She wanted to last longer there. That's why she did it. It's risky though. Okay, 1, 2. She has DS. Oh, I didn't want to grab her. No. Well, she's vulnerable now, though, and she looks... That was stupid. Trying to do some gimmick. She's vulnerable now, and she looks kind of weaker. These guys haven't done anything good yet. There might be a hold. Yes, they look no alive, so I guess we get a hit here. That don't work. Off tech don't work. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. I've blocked it. Damn, nice. One more of these. If she does it again, I'm leaving. Oh, for fuck's sake, nice. Wait. We got the body. We got the block. Probably get a hit here. Uh, 1, 2, 4, right? 1, 2, 4. So 2 is Death Hook. This is 4. Try to coup de grace him. Definitely not as strong as last team. Very clear to see. We've got no gen defense really, other than blocking, and they've only done 2 gens, and 2 of them are Death Hook. Nowhere near as strong as last team. Last team only had 1 weak link. This team has, I think, all of them. I don't think I've seen like a hard chase yet. Waiting on hook, not smart. I don't follow them made-up rules. He might have DS. That means 2 DSs. No DS. Waiting on hook with no DS. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Coup de grace might hit this. No, nearly though. Was it this one who's Death Hook? Was it 2 or 3 who's Death Hook? It's obvious. They're doing the more kind of like normal outplays. Nice idea with a shift W, but no, I have coup de grace. See? Okay, well now we'll know. Is it 2 or 3? Was it 2? That's fine. That's gonna hurt us. We need to find 2 though. That's her. We need to find 2. 2's probably finishing that gen there. Or no, she's probably behind. Sly. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, very sly. Grim burst, nice. To the killer shack. You're at the wrong side. Let's see. You're at the wrong side again. I didn't think she was going to do it again. But she did. The debates, man. The debates. Yeah, I didn't see anyone strong in chase on this team. Yeah, I call this kind of chill in comparison to, you know, the matches went on. Like the last one, which weren't at all. Not a guarantee, because coup. Was it even coup? They're not bad, just in comparison to literal comp players. Yeah, they look bad, but they're not bad. People would still struggle versus these. But anyway, I can't be else talking about that. Like, I don't want the whole conversation to be that. There's armchair commentators, they don't get what they're watching. It's going to be a never-ending conversation. I'm just going to try and show you wins versus whatever I go against. That's just easier. Talk about that all day is going to bore me. Boom, 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 boom. Do you think he went in a locker? I feel like they went in a locker. Okay, they must be getting the save then. Do they care about saving her? I'm just gonna look around here. Okay, they do. Bomb bomb. So one is Defok. I'll probably go for her again. She's already used the S on me, so she's got nothing. Didn't even heal her. Crazy. That's weird. I didn't get stunned. She's gonna try and finish that gen at the other side though. I need to injure this girl. That gen behind me is gonna get done. Are they even gonna like stop me from going? They did kinda. Smart. She went to a better place. No, not smart. She went to a bad place. I thought she went to the good place. She didn't. Boom. See, a smarter player would have ran to the other loop because the other loop has no counterplay. This one does. The other smarter man would have gone in there. Surprised that poor Jenny done. That one over there. Like, you'd think she would have been trying to work on that when she's in chase, but maybe she's just trying to go for the hatch. I'm guessing so. She won't work. She tapped it, but she's not here. She would have finished that. She's not there. Unless she's just hiding there. Maybe looking for a medkit. Yeah, maybe. She's definitely weren't doing that gen. She would have finished it. Ah, there you go. She's gonna try and get to the... No, she isn't. This is a more man game about power. Oh, jeez. Bang, 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 bang. There's your builds, Timmy. You got lucky. They're quite a chill team. More, eh? If I find her, I can. We do have no way out, so there's quite a high likelihood. Oh, the hatch in there as well. Just waits there. If she put the thing down, I'd let her go, you know. I'm doing this more for you guys, even though it's a crap Mora. It could be a way better Mora. Do 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 do. Super cool and Mori. Do 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 do. Only 1 DS. 4 DSs, that probably still would have been doable, I think. I don't know though. We didn't have too much gem regression, so maybe not. Do do do. But there's your build. Wesker. The Arda breaks through the lobby. Do you think Nike could be at height and more? He's quite abusable. When you have a killer that, when you have a killer that the survivors have control over the power with, they, in my opinion, they kind of fall off when they start going against better players. Because the survivors start to abuse that. So if the survivors have some kind of thing they can use against the killer's ability, they should usually fall off at the high level. Yes, I will allowed to play Wesker, yeah. It really surprised you that people are still running Dead Hard today. Surprised you that it hadn't been nerfed, or surprised you because you don't think it's good? Do 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 do. That's just about high MMR, but you have to be good with him. I thought you were going to try and, like, objectively look at the killer instead of subjectively based on the person playing them. I try to objectively look at the killer, so I look at the tools, I look at what they can do, not who's playing it. Yeah, Dead Hard still meta as fuck. It's an amazing perk. Bloody amazing. Or is that the party one? Random cab. If we're objectively looking at killers, there's only 3 killers that are objectively top tier and more. And comp, there's Nurse, Spirit, and Blight. I think Billy. And I also think Nurse isn't the best anymore, objectively. I used to. If AI was controlling her, I think she would be. Like, if it was something that could never make mistakes. Even then, if an AI... Her issue is she doesn't have insta-downs. And with all the kind of, like, armor survivors get now, and how bad gen defense has got, does she have time to get around, like, big maps before gens are done? Even with, like, perfect blink. And that's with perfect blinks. If she messes up a blink, she's fucked. Do 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 do. Is she still up there as one of her skills, especially when someone has huge commitment to the character to understand the strengths and weaknesses? Yeah, she is up there with one of the best killers. That weren't that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I think there's better killers than her now. She's still like probably top 3. She's probably the 3rd best, I think. I think Billy and Blight are better than her now. I really do. Better map presence, and I'd say their time to down's probably on average faster. They can also synergize with more perks than her. She can't insta-down anymore. Blight and Billy obviously can just insta-down without any perks. And Blight can use insta-down perks if he wants. Don't really need to though, I think. Maybe no one at the end or something, I don't know. Is it gonna give me a back cancel? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. Whatever. I guess, sure. Cool. I'll just spend 1,000,000 blood points trying to get a map cancel. And not get one. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Cool. Omega Blink Nurse. That doesn't exist anymore. I don't know when Nurse fell off being the very best. I don't know what patch it were. I don't know how recent it's been, but from me just thinking about it again, I don't think she's the best anymore. Do 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 do. When her Omega Blink and her add-ons were destroyed. I don't know. I don't know when it were. Because it isn't just the nerfs to her, it's also the buffs to survivors as well. And the indirect nerfs were too. Probably when they did the update where they made her blink attacks, ult attacks, and she lost all synergy with perks. I don't know. I don't know. Billy better than Nurse. I think Billy and Blight might be better than Nurse, yeah. On average. Nurse gets so hurt by messing up. You don't have too much luxury when you're going against like a super strong 4-man, super efficient 4-man to mess up. At least with Nurse you don't. With Billy and Blight you kind of do, because you can get from one point to the other super quick. So mess-ups don't matter too much. But with Nurse, you can lose about 20-30 seconds in a chase just from one mess-up. Which is kind of crazy. Like, you could chase someone with Nurse for about 20 seconds, and then they could get to a vault with Quick and Quiet, for example, and Live. And when you blink over there, thinking they're at that side, they've Quick and Quiet and Live, so it's going to take you another 20 seconds. That's 40 seconds in chase without even a ninja. That's kind of hardcore. And she can't just, like, be like, okay, I'm going to detach and go to another place. She can, but it's going to take longer. Your Wesker builder. Jenna Ortega. Is that the one who was doing Snow White? Or is that someone else? I'm not the best with names. Mora. No map cancel. Yeah, we were at their mercy. Yeah, I get it. I'm joking. Who said it was your build? Yeah, she's gonna be in Snow White though. Apparently she's like not a nice person from what I can see. Like her personality. She's like she's super like if it is the person I'm thinking, I might be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. You hear this house. Rachel Ziegler. That's the one. I knew it. I had a feeling I was wrong. Because none of you were mentioning anything, and that Rachel Ziegler or whatever has been like super controversial. So I'd feel that you'd at least mention something regarding that. My bad. See, I told you I'm bad with fucking names. They're playing smart. They're wasting my time. They've already wasted half of my corrupt. What have I to waste a perk slot for? Not ideal. Free. Nice. Smart.
Hot performance indeed.
3-4. Nice. Went back on herself.
I expected more from you.
Two, three, four. Pretty much perfect slowdown we've had so far, though. We've hit every single Scourge hook for every single one. It's only gonna go down from here, sadly. Because Scourge kills itself. 1, 2, 3. Flashbang? Not sure. Upstairs, huh? Huh. One, two, three. I think we broke this, so she's dead here. Yeah. Unless she... Oh, I'm out of balanced. Didn't matter. I was too close. If she had balance there and I weren't close enough, that would have been really bad. Alright, 3 again. Got basement now. I think someone's above me on that gen still. She has balanced.
Started.
If she were a bit further, she would have got balanced on me, I think. And that would have been bad. Freeze death hook. Did I hit 4? It was 4 pain res. Okay, 4 and 3 are death hook. We're gonna wait because we're gonna get undetectable. Just missed. That's 2. We don't care about her. We need 4 and 3. We're gonna end up losing, even though we've done quite well. The start with the corrupt hurt us quite a lot. They might be healing here. There you are. Bam. She's looking through that window. I can see it. I can feel it. Slide. Slide again? No. How do you get rid of it? Yeah, that's the free gem. That's all they needed to do.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
We need 3. If someone's here, we're pretty much fucked. Okay, no one's there. But they broke the 3 gem. Almost done that as well. Hopefully this is free and then we might get away. It's 2. Freeze the stairs. Is that live? Oh, that's on the gen again. That's defo girl. Why is she slow bolted? Other girl ran past. They're gonna try and finish that gen. I don't have time. Nice. That balanced? No.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Close match this one. If I weren't Wesker, I wouldn't have been able to go back to that gen. It's one of the reasons why there's certain killers at certain tiers above others. Because they physically cannot stop things from happening, some killers. That's what I wanted. Nice. That was a good game, that one. That could have gone either way. That was super close. Even though I feel like I was winning quite heavily on a lot of the chases. That's just DBD, isn't it? Yeah, dirty camp, we're calling an era. Through hard at the end. I mean, they're not on comms, I don't think, so they don't know about that gen over there. If they were, they could have ran to that gen and split me up, which would have forced a draw. I would have only been able to get a draw, but versus a 4-man on this with the exact same kind of chasers, the best I could have got is a draw, because this gen split is too bad. Got the Mori. Not a bad match. Heh. Instas. Hair. Alright, Juge. I do kind of like this tricky build. Oh, actually, oh yeah, I haven't tried it with nowhere. I haven't tried this with nowhere. And this is even better on Chucker, I would say. Do they add a break through the lobby? Morning side swipers. Good morning. The add-ons. Rat Poison and Iridescent Amulet, I think, are the best ones. This is getting nerfed very heavily, though. Sag. So I don't know. Maybe we'll look for something else. Maybe we'll still just use the nerfed version. I'm not sure. But he's getting nerfed when, once again, doesn't make sense because he isn't a top killer. He's up there. He's a very good killer, but he's not top. So I just don't... I don't know why the devs are focusing on the wrong killers. Rat Poison's too strong. I don't think it is, but... Beep, 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 beep. There's many perks what do pretty much what Rat Poison does. And they buff Scamper when it's 100% useless and still is. Yeah. Yeah, Scamper, they killed Scamper. They should just get rid of it. No good Chucky player uses Scamper. The only time you can use it is when it's like a tunnel. Where they literally cannot dodge your attack. If they can go like that, no one's using it. Do you think Hellmaster should be sort of like twins and Victor where you control the dog? Well, it should be stronger. Victor's one of the best anti-loopers in the game, I'd say. Hellmaster, the current anti-loop is probably one of the worst. I think it's worse than Pinhead. It reminds me kind of Pinhead, but you have way less chances to use it. So it's better than Pinhead's, I think. Like, you won't be able to break out instantly like some people, which I still find is really strange. But it's going to be hard to actually hit people. That's the issue. You can redirect the dog through the dog's point of view, but the window is way too short. Yeah, and it also... Like, the issue... Let's show you paint quickly. This is the issue I see with Hellmaster, like, objectively, right? So, a lot of loops are kind of like... You know, they're kind of like this or whatever, right? Right, they're kind of curved, right? The hound, it only goes a certain distance, right? So I think you need to be like maybe here, and it goes like an exact certain distance, and then it'll need to go exact certain. Even that's weird because it'd hit into here. One thing actually, now that I'm doing this, if you did this, for example, with Houndmaster, like you aimed there, would the hound still try and go here, or would it just stop here? Because that would help to know. Like, the big, like, issue with a hound is it only goes that distance. It doesn't go that distance. It doesn't go that distance. It doesn't go that distance. It's always the exact same distance. So you always need to be stood at the exact same place when you start, when the hound comes out, which is going to give the survivors the exact idea of what you have with the options when the hound gets to that point. It just looks, she looks really bad. This is what I mean by looking at it objectively. Like, just looking at what the tools they have are. The hound would stop when it hits an object. That is ridiculously bad. So let's go back to this. So you need to stand at an exact specific direction, right? Which survivors who are good are going to see. They're going to be like, she's stood still and she's sending the hound there. They know the hound's coming now, so they can just go here. This hound can't do anything anymore. The only thing she can do is try and push this way. And the hound coming back ignores them too, doesn't it? Like, there were one way where she could have worked, where, you know, she sends the hound this way, right? And then she goes over here, and you've pushed here, and now the hound is coming back to her, and then it gets you here. That'd work. That would be good anti-loop. But she doesn't do that. The hound goes there, and then it comes back, right? Or it goes over and just ignores them. So, yeah. There's a lot of issues with her design, in my opinion. The worst one is the hound always goes at exact set distance. It's really bad. Like, if you could like change where you want the hound, like, you know, to go. So if you stood here, you can make it go like faster, right? It'd be a bit better. But the fact that you need to like stand this far away, you need to judge perfectly where the hound's going to stop. And then if the hound conflicts with anything, it's just going to go back and reset. Like, it's just bad. In my opinion, it's super bad. I think it might be the worst anti-loop in the game. But there you go. See if I'm right. And again, I'm only talking about good survivors. You'll be able to get bad survivors with anything in this game. I don't care about bad survivors. I'm talking about good survivors. Good survivors who actually understand and, like, counterplay. You know, how to counter killers. How to take advantage of the weaknesses of killers. And anti-loop always has a counter. Not really. If you're being objective. There's definitely some anti-loop where you physically can't not get hit. Like, you're always going to get hit. But yeah, there would be like subtle counter to it, where when it pushes that way, you know what she's doing from. I'd have to show you on paint again, but you'd be able to dodge the dog and then get back to the pallet. So there would be something, but you can't have it where the killer physically can't get you if you always make the right read. You can't have that because the killer will never get you then. If the killer makes the right read, right, like the killer should be the one who, when they make a right read, gets you. That's how it should be. Because if the survivors are one where they make a right read, and that's the only way the killer can get them, then survivors have a chance to never get caught, and there's 4 of them the killer needs to get. Like, you can't put it in survivors' favor. Ironically, some is, but you should never have it that way. It should always be in killer favor. The killer's chasing. Yeah, the killer needs to make a right read and then get you. If you see the read they've made and you make a read against it and counter it, then what can the killer do? Nothing. The killer doesn't get anything for making a right read because you did. So the read needs to happen before the killer's made the correct one, right? It can't be made after the killer's made the correct one. how good is the hound search thing? Probably one of the best abilities on finding people, I'd say. But then she's just a mouse one with bad anti-loop, so I don't know. Both rep now. Gotta test her a bit more. Yeah, it's only first impressions. But bad first impressions on her. And remember, I was one of the few who saw the potential in Blight. When everyone said Blight was shit. So, I can see the potential. I can also see the negatives in killers. But I guess we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. They go the opposite way and shift W. Yeah, you could shift W it as well. That's very true. You could literally just shift W that scenario, what I just showed. You could start going around the loop, realize that she's sending the hound, and then shift W away from the loop. The hound comes back to her, and she's just going around the loop as a mouse one.
Life is full of surprises, ain't it?
Yep. Again, it's easy if I draw it, but those of you who can kind of, you know, you use your mind's eye well, you'll understand what I'm saying, right? If you can kind of picture in your head. I might need to do the charge here because my thing's gonna run it. Oh no, I didn't. I'm fine. What the fuck? He must have seen me. And distortion, eh? Hmm. Okay, I don't know about my... That's a sprint burst.
That's what you get when you play with dolls. Gotcha, you dumb shit.
Yeah, you dumb shit. Hmm. They could have blocked that. No scary color.
Good time.
Or one.
Hey, who's next? Let's begin.
The fuck? Why does Scratch Watch just disappear? Nice. One or two, four. I'm hitting every pain res and I still got two done, and every chase has been super quick. This is probably quite a strong team. At least gen efficient.
Let's keep
1, 2, 4. They keep saving them super quick, which isn't ideal.
Stop running from the ball, will you?
1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Let's see. 1, 2, 4. I did the quick one. Those of you know that technique.
This is gonna be fun.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we've one-hooked everyone, but we have pain res, that's fine. We actually got benefit from it. If we didn't have pain res, that would have been really bad. Would have had no benefit at all. So, man.
Why are you running? I'm the good guy.
That guy tried to body block, bro. You saw that.
Fucking take this.
Alright, 2 death hook. We hit every pain res. 2 death hook. Zoned him.
Take this, dipshit.
Alright, so 2 forward death hook.
There you go.
You got his side? That's insane. So they're almost at 1 gen. We've been hitting every pain res and pretty much all the chases been in my favour. And counting hooks. Two forward. We need to start going for like one of these to kill them. Stupid.
Why are you running? I'm the freaking good guy. You're mine. Come on.
Nice. Can't make that. That was an insta heal. I'm just gonna get insta heal now, and there's 1 gen left.
You're dead, you hear me?
Whatever. Uh, 4 and 2. You can tell killer isn't easy when you go against good players, right? Pretty much outplayed them all game, and I'm on the back foot right now. That's not easy. Mm, 4 and 2. Well, yeah. There she is again. Numbers? That's 4. We might commit to 4. I think this is a draw because of the insta. We haven't got any slowdown anymore. Because we used all our pain res. Perfect body block, very nice. That's so lucky. I should not have done that. I gave him a chance to like have a really easy card play.
Up you go.
God. Maybe. Good. That has got card play. If she gets there in time. That's Devil Girl as well. This is our top team. I didn't realize either because I was doing so well at the start. That break right at the end for the death hook, that's super top level. Like, that shit can make you lose the whole game. The insta heal proc and then the sabo on the next but like they basically try to stop 2 confirmed kills from happening back to back. And they got one of them with the insta. Alright, we're good now. That would have been clutch as fuck, that. This guy didn't realize I could see him. Okay, realized. I mean, it's kind of obvious though, right? Like, I've been out playing them pretty much all game and I almost lost. That's not gonna be an average team, is it? But that play kind of just solidified it to me. That Sabo and the insta-heal play, that, yeah, easily solidified it to me at least. Hard game, man. That was a hard game. Again. These are not easy matches. We had to outplay them about 9% of the match, maybe more. And one insta-heal nearly undid all of it. One insta-heal and one Sabo. If that Sabo went through, this were at best a draw. At worst, it would have been a loss. Fucking insane. Do 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 do. Yeah, GG. You don't make that. You do make that. Nice.
You don't look so good.
Wow. That opened way quicker than I thought. I wonder if she has that perk. That felt quicker, right? Yeah, she does. Okay, never mind. Soul Survivor. Do 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 do. Yeah, this. So she got an insta heal. How the fuck did she Sabo? Did she randomly find a fucking Sabo toolbox after using the insta heal? That is insane. That is fucking insane that you could just have that. An insta heal and then a random Sabo toolbox. That would have done so much damage for just some random thing happening. She tried to get the other one as well. She was super close to making it, so I couldn't get it. Not close enough though, GG. Standard brown robots, yeah, I won't be surprised. Felt like old school Alex's toolbox, but they buffed Sabo, didn't they? Do do. No, GG. GG's. Expect outside if you want to give a build, by the way, 0 builds right now. Do the quick ad break through the lobby. Do you think that Uri Cup is worth it for Spirit? No, probably not. Probably not. Because you lose out, like you lose another add-on. I think this is way more useful. I mean, this one's questionable, but it works with this. They have a nice synergy. So many useless add-ons and perks for killer, not a single add-on or perk is useless for survivor. Nah, that's a lie. There's definitely useless ones for survivor. No Mither. No Mither's kind of bad. There will be. I need to look at them. Yeah, range add-ons are still the way, Cameron. Red herring. Red herring ain't the worst. It's distraction. I'd have to look. I could easily find some. Yeah, I guess invocation, potentially. If it didn't break you, it'd probably be better. Because it actually does more gem progression than you would normally. It does 80% gem regression, which you would have done... Well, it does... yeah, 80%. 80% when you would have done 60%. Something like that. But it breaks you. Where you can't heal. So that's the big negative. If they got rid of that, that'd be a really strong perk. Especially versus Corrupt. Wait, if you do Weave of Spiders, what's it do versus Corrupt? I'm assuming it'd do it underneath Corrupt, wouldn't it? We're gonna change my playstyle for new Myers. No, not really. He didn't really change much, did he? What was it, what they did? They barely did anything. I wouldn't even call that like a really change up. They made it so you can stalk more on people. Yeah, that's cool. That's it's what he needed, honestly. So it's blocked if you have Corrupt up. Okay, so you won't want to finish it until Corrupt goes. I see. First to stalk when far away, less stalk when closer. I'm not happy with the less stalk when closer. I think that's going to hurt him. But the faster stalk when far away and the... I don't know why did they nerf that close stalk? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, Myers is not this top killer. So, like, why don't you just give him good stuff? Why don't you just give him good stuff? And that's it. There doesn't need to be a catch. He's not the strongest killer. It's weird. Behavior is so strange. It's so strange. The only thing I could think is they want to make it where he's more lore accurate, where he stalks you from afar kind of thing, where it's creeper, I guess. It's the only thing I could think, because it's definitely not a balanced decision. Which is fucking strange. Changing variables of a killer not based on balance. There you go. Probably to make 99 in tier 3 and stabbing range a bit tougher on a weak killer. That's what I mean. It doesn't make sense to me. If anything, they could make far away stalk even faster. And then when he's close, it's the same. They could have done that, and that still would have been, you know, like low, without nerfing him in some way. I just don't get why you would nerf an already kind of like mid-level killer. It doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Hopefully it's not too noticeable and it won't really matter. At the very top MMR or top SBMM, it's going to take longer. There's 40,000 people playing, so... Yeah. The numbers are a net positive, though, aren't they? Oh, it doesn't make any sense. That's like saying, like, it's two different things. It's like saying, oh, with this car, right, what we're racing, like a race car, it always comes, like, middle of the pack. So what we did is we give it better wheels, but we nerfed its top speed. You know? Yeah. Its wheels are better than the old ones, which were really bad. So it is like a net positive because the wheels were like almost like falling off, but its top speed's lower. So yeah, that's subjective, Paul. It's not a net negative in my scenario because it's wheels. Let's say it didn't have any wheels. I don't know. Like, or its wheels were like really bad, and its top speed was only nerfed by 5 miles per hour or something. Oh, you're on about the Myers thing. I don't know if it's a net positive or negative, but it isn't really about that. It's about not allowing a weak killer to just get buffs. Like, they need to nerf something. I just find it strange. Like, he's not a top killer, so why nerf? There's other killers who are like 10 times better. So why nerf something in his toolkit? It doesn't make sense to me. But a lot of stuff behavior doesn't make too much sense to me. So they did it to Pig 2, yeah. You're a survivor main and you'd nerf Myers into oblivion if you were the dev. Really? You're scared of Myers? Myers is quite weak. I don't have any blood points to get mat cancels. Why nobody play nurse no more? I think Blight and Billy are better than nurse now. But people do play nurse. Last time I played survivor, we went against a nurse. Crazy how cold that took him actually. Like, we were dominating the chasers, man. See if I can get her off guard here. No. And I'm pretty sure I saw someone back here too. Yeah. That's a spring burst. Or alive? What is that? Nice. He's gonna run back in. That's 2 people on that gen. 1. They were a nice potential free gen back there. Did I just say someone? Not sure what you're doing, but I'll take it, mate. Alright, one's death hook because he were throwing a tantrum or something, I don't know. That's weird. I don't get what he's doing at all. Speed up with the rapid, very nice. One's death hook though. Oh, I messed that up. Right. Hopefully we can get here before that gem pops. It was close, I could hear it. Nice. 1-4. 1-3, 1-3. She's quite strong. I am Will as well. Very tricky. I read it though. 1, 2, 3, right? They broke all the 3 gens. Every single gen split. Live. That were a hit. That's a hit. And now we've got the speed up as well. He's not going to be ready for this at all. Yeah, I would not have made that without rapid. Don't know why we're killing himself, because this looks like quite a good thing. They're probably going to be at 1 gen even with someone killing himself on hook. Because why not? And free pain resist. She's death hook free. This gen split is godlike, by the way. This is like one of the best gen splits they can do. Nice. Good patience. Wait, did she? No way. I think she has overcome and she waited for that so she could get the safe save. Or safer save. I mean, I could slug you. I don't know where the other girl... Oh, she is. Rapid! Alright, freeze death hook. Bird flew there. That means that number 2 is over there. Healing 3. If she goes for the save, then she's vulnerable. Yeah. I am Will, once again. So 3 is death hook, and 2 is death hook. The stumper, yeah, sorry, not overcome. I meant smash hit. That's insane. If she had smash hit, if she did that for that specific reason, that was, you know, high IQ play. Your death hook. Nice. That all? Yeah. The attempt was there, but I knew you had it. Knows the timing, doesn't she? That was a normal hit, but because of the perk, it worked. Smart. Double back. Actually got the blind. And now we've got the speed up. Now she's kind of hooked. Whoa, where's she going? Ah, couldn't tell the fucking sound. Nice. I was going too quick. I went through it like multiple times, confusing me. Rapid with the speed up. That 5% adds more than you realise. Feels all sad. That's just decent. We got to 1 gem with someone rage quitting on hook. I see you, you know. I'm gonna pretend I don't, but I see you. Whoa, creepy side eye. Creepy side eye attack. Whoa. Whoa, it's creepy side eye. And side eye attacking you. Whoa. Whoa, side eye. Side eye. Bird. Side eye. Side eye. Side eye. Got her. Side eye attack. Side eye attack. Side eye in you. I think she dead ordered too. Dude. I don't know what that guy was doing though. It was really weird. It's like he was kind of angry on the hook, but then I don't know. Very strange. He got salted because he got hooked first. Maybe he had deliverance or something, and that made him salty. I don't know. Strange. Yeah. No, background. Wait. They didn't have smash hit. What? How did they run to us so quick off that stun? Weird. I guess that stun allowed her to get more distance than you think. No, I don't care about comp DVD group. I feel like you asked me that a lot regarding comp DVD, and I said the same answer. I don't. Do you not understand yet? I don't. I don't know what to say. Damn, I'd like to get the Ure, but I don't think I can. Boo. Waste all these fucking points trying to get a map off for him. Though. No, it's not here, is it? Changed it. It's here. I can do this. Give me the blue point. Give me the blue points. Miles ready up as well. Through the break. Through the lobby. Boom, 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 boom. What are my thoughts on Plague? I think she's alright. She's okay. When she has Corrupt, she's like just a better at everything Huntress. Faster movement speed, harder to dodge projectile. she's kind of, you know, she does actually remind me a bit of Orne, in the sense that Orne is like, you know, a hybrid of two killers when he goes into his ability, Billy and Blight, and she's like just a better version of another killer, Huntress. So yeah, she kind of reminds me of Orne in that sense, that when she goes into her ultimate form, she becomes either a hybrid of two killers or a better version of a killer. So that's the range of Huntress. Yeah, but the range of Huntress doesn't really matter. A lot of smart survivors will just use cover when Huntress is at range. And then you can't really do a lot about it. Am I good with Myers? I think I'm good with all killers, man. You know, I've gone against really good players. Oh yeah, we're trying this weird build, aren't we? Did we win with it again? I think we did, didn't we? Fuck it, we'll try it again. It's different. But yeah, I go against good players, and I've gone against good players with all different killers. So it's, you know, it's forced me to up my game, I guess. Hag's my least favorite killer. She's one of the easiest in the game, and she's just super brain dead. I don't like her design at all. Plague still is bugged. Sometimes her power does not connect. I don't think that's bugged, that's rollback. Well, I appreciate that, Cull. I think I'm up there with the strongest. I think there's a lot of people who are quite strong though. Easiest in a way of escaping her or to play her. Or to play her. Play her. She's got like little to no depth. Hag. She's kind of like pseudo depth, where it looks like she might have depth, but she doesn't. You just make a web of traps and then just scroll your mouse wheel up all game. 5 hackmates won't be happy to hear that. Yep, some people aren't happy to hear, you know, certain opinions if they conflict with their own kind of view. I agree with the first kill you ever went against. Never ended trauma. Her playstyle is just simple as fuck. Is Leatherface only viable because he gets away with camping? Leatherface is just like a weaker Billy, really. He's got the insta-downs, but he doesn't have the map pressure. His looping's worse too. Only today. I can play any killer. If you want a specific killer or a specific build, X-Space Spot Sellout. We've got 0 on the list right now, so first come at first serve with that. I've just been playing my builds. That's why we've been having quite good outcomes. I usually do my builds. Though this one is still on the fence. I don't know if this is a good one or not. The reason why I'm using this build is a few days ago we went against, I think, 1 or 2 people from like a quite high up there cont team with this build, and I think we got a draw. So it shows a lot of potential in the build. That it was either a win or a draw, can't remember, and it was a lot of hooks. It was like 8 or 9 hooks. So that's why I'm using this build at the moment, just to see. I want a match to show me why I shouldn't be using this build, basically. Leatherface, any perks after this one? You got it. See, that's all you do. You do that, and then a boom, a killer or whatever. Yeah, of your choosing. Well, next game. I don't have any map cancel, which sucks, so I'll go for that, I guess. People Bubba can get away with camping, meanwhile, swift reassurance, camaraderie, and the new hook. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. What's coming? I'm fucking scared about that. That's gonna be oh, that perk is so bad. Yeah. Something's telling me that the kill rates are going to go much lower when that perk gets in the game. Because it's going to force hooks. And hooks aren't balanced. What does a new perk do? It forces the killer to, I think, versus like a really strong 4-man, all of them are using it. I think the killer has to get 6 hooks. No, wait. Instead of 3 hooks to kill 1 person. Yeah, it'd be 6 hooks, right? Yeah, so it doubles the amount of hooks needed to kill 1 person if you're just going for 1. If you're going for 2, I think it's 6 hooks again, right? Yeah. Yeah, no matter what you do, the least amount of hooks it'll take is 6. So it's gone from 3 hooks to 6. Doubling the amount of hooks you need on average. The game should be balanced around hooks. I agree. That's why you shouldn't make the game about kills. But they have. And they balance around it. But I agree, man. I agree. Well then, thank you. Appreciate the quiz out. 2 sables, eh? We crash Colwyn's since when? Bye bye. 10k hours. Yeah, I think I know this guy. Who said hi bye? This guy. So did this... I'm so confused. Whatever, geez. I don't know what happened there. You're forced to tunnel one who uses the perk. Yeah, it's not gonna happen though. Do 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 do. Back to the lobby. Yeah, I won't say you need to be mental. It's just like a hobby. There's a lot of people who have like hobbies in different things that they've easily spent more than 10,000 hours. But it is one of the most accessible hobbies. A lot of hobbies you won't be able to do as consistently. They usually take planning, like a lot of planning. Gaming doesn't really take planning. You could just turn, you know, console on PC. So it probably, on average, now you've said that, you're making me just think of statistics for some reason. On average, I would assume that gaming is probably the most kind of hours used on, I would think, as a hobby, because it's too accessible, right? Like if you grabbed every single hobby, gaming would probably be at the very top with the amount of hours, right? Because like seeing movies, you need to wait for movies. Even if you are doing that, you need to like arrange your time to just sit down and watch movies. Like, yeah. Would you agree? What do you think? Feel like doing unknown after plague. X-Space for sellout, man. X-Space for sellout. And then you can give me any killer request, build, whatever. If you want to watch a movie, you just turn it on. Yeah, but it's not as like... I mean, you could just finish like quarter way through, I guess. But games are like short, a lot of them. Well, I guess it depends. Let's say multiplayer games. A lot of multiplayer games are shortish. So you can kind of fit them into loads of different kind of schedules, right? Like DBD, for example, bar the lobby queue. The match is like probably 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. So if you've got 10-15 minutes to spare, you could just throw one match in, right? Adds up. If you want to watch a movie, you're not just going to watch 10-15 minutes of a movie, are you?
Fuck yeah!
Hello, Tim. I noticed that your
Jedi, I
title
appreciate the
says
$1.
Manscaped hash ad while playing DBD. Does that mean I can shave my balls using the killer weapon? Wouldn't that result in serious injury?
I mean, you can
Please
do that, but I
clarify.
wouldn't advise using all in one voice. Watch your TV and films just as accessible playing games, surely. I don't think so. Maybe TV. TV will be up there. TV and gaming will be the highest, I think. But not films. You're not gonna just turn a film on for like if you've got 15 minutes before you need to do something, or like 20 minutes. You're not gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna start watching a film and then finish it quarter of an hour in. I don't see that. Yeah, maybe like YouTube, like, you know, watching stuff as well. So the more would you say that's a hobby? Because we were talking about hobbies. Would you say watching YouTube would be a hobby? I don't know. Pyramid, you got it, man. That will be after the Leatherface. Appreciate the 10, mate.
Pyramid, your build want to see you roll these kids.
We have loads of voices you can use with TTS, you know. We've got like 100 plus. The default is Mike Tyson at the moment, but there's loads. I think X-Space What TTS shows you like everything. Listening to the radio can be a hobby. Yeah, don't know. Watching sports a hobby. Fuck knows. What do I think about the Mike Tyson fight? I didn't watch it, man. I didn't watch it. I knew that it'd be massively overhyped and massively under-deliver. And from what I hear, that's pretty much what happened. I were talking about it a few weeks prior to the fight, telling you what was going to happen. Playing games used to be a hobby, and the same thing was true for making them when you was younger. Yeah. More so. Now it's more corporate, like making games and stuff in it. But yeah, like, I was just thinking, like, Will Wright, for example, when he was making Dollhouse, The Sims, that was definitely a hobby, a passion / hobby kind of project. There's no boxer, but he's a showman for sure. Yeah, I don't really care about, like, the only time I'd really watch Jake Paul in like a fight after being deceived by KSI against Tommy Fury, I think it were, which was fucking horrific, is if he actually went against someone who you would actually go against if you cared about, you know, making a name for yourself. Like, if you're a real boxer and you're wanting to, you know, be respected, you're wanting to be shown, look, I'm actually a really good boxer, I want to go for world titles, all that kind of stuff. If he starts going for actual people they would go for, then maybe I'd check it, because, you know, I'm curious to see if he actually can do anything. I'm curious. But other than that, if he's just going against these fucking, just another influencer or some MMA guy or just, you know, this just random shit, like, no, like, I don't care. But if he went against like someone proper, I'd be interested. But I don't think he'll be that good. He's just an amateur boxer still. He really is. He hasn't really proven it. Like, I think he'd lose to some, like, up-and-coming amateur boxers. 100%. But I could be wrong. I majored in graphic design. You mean at uni? I got my bachelor's in graphic design. I've watched UFC on and off. No, I don't care about wrestling. I never cared about wrestling. It never grabbed me. I have never boxed. Nope. I am a full-time streamer / content creator, yes. I have been for 9 years. Which I'm very grateful for. I don't know who Tom Spinal is. I haven't really been watching UFC and stuff. Quite a while. I got into it a lot when I was at uni. Nice dodge. Window. Follow. Alright. That pent is a bait, by the way. I want them to break it, and I want them to be scared to cleanse after it. That's the bait of the build. Oh, that's unlucky. Got pallet. Can't mind game that. Maybe I could have gone for the ride. I'm not sure. I'm leaving. Yeah, that's the penta. So that's the bait. But the issue is I haven't downed anyone yet. So if they see that over totem, they're going to get paranoid. But hopefully they're scared. Yeah, if I play from her, we needed that. We need to put it far away so I can use the Valor. And that is going to create another totem. Good. 1.
True Talent has had enough of Killer and has decided to embrace being a toxic survivor main by running the following perks: DS, OTR, Last Mine, and Bond. Along with an insta-heal because solo queue teammates are not Blight. Will he survive? Let's see.
Who knows? Solo queue's random. Medium. 1, 2. So they don't cleanse right now because of Penta. So the obsession is actually going slower, as if they have Penta, and it's allowing me to get Devour stacks. I'm assuming that was the obsession, because that should have been done ages ago. Yeah, that's probably the obsession. Maybe not. So 1, 2. So do you see how they're letting Devour happen? 1, 2, 4. I think 1 and 2 are definitely clear, right? Very sly. Who was that? It's 2 depot. Why am I being silly taking this medium? Well, I guess we'll see. They know that I have Devour now, by the way. 1 is. Okay, 1, 2. I might be it. I might be Devour. Hard to see. Because of how bad the perk is. Or the UI of the perk is. Oh no, I still have it. I still have it. Now we get another Penta. Give him that. This guy's dead. Don't even matter which one he is. Please don't go somewhere BS. Oh, they did. Oh well. Tried to zone him, didn't work. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's going to like bullshit places, you can't get them. Life of fucking mouse one killers, man, so we have to get this. Like, there's certain spots we literally won't be able to get them. They might have safety, I know. You don't notice it against weakers. Ooh. That's not the right one though. My god. Oh, this might be the last time we did this build. That's the one who's dead as well, innit? So I don't want more of them. It'll take too long. These might... Oh, we got to speed up too. These might sandbag each other. You just got adrenaline. Mouse one killers yourself is a fucking pain, dude. Alright, dude. Got a drop. Well, last time I'm going to use that build. They were strong, but I think with stealth it would have been easier. That was a fast gate open. That's what they do. Again, the higher level, they'll open the gates near enough instantly as soon as the 5th gen's done. Because they can see on the UI that the gen's about to finish. You need to redevote a month for this build. What? Oh, do you mean this thing? Oh, you mean that? No, I think just the normal one. I'll probably go back to the normal one and just see. I just wanted to see that one because, I mean, we still haven't lost with it, but It's kind of irritating that I couldn't actually get them in so many places. Dude, Leatherface. Fuck it. We don't have Bamboozle, but this could sneak up. There you go, Leatherface. Do do boo doo boo doo boo doo. GG. UI still very strong. What do you mean? Do you mean on what do you mean? Oh, I thought you meant on Sparking Zero. When I see UI now, I always think of that fucking one frame ultra fucker. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, dreams. Did I put your build? I didn't. Doing it now. We got this and then pyramid and then the survival one. We still have... who was that who sent that yesterday? It was just before we did the sponsor. I'm assuming it... Yeah, it was Prodigy, I knew it. Is Prodigy in chat? Because you'll be able to... We potentially could do the two-man and then I use that build as well. So we do two things in one. Which would be good, good timing. I'm your comfort voice when you don't want to be alone. The comfort voice. True talent as the comfort voice. Yeah. Audiobook when? Dude, if I did an audiobook, I would constantly be like, I'd be reading some script and I'd constantly be like messing words up and shit because of my my minor dyslexia. I'd have to like just so many takes. I guess that's a bit of a USP. I'd get a bit irritating, I think. I have a good voice. Well, thank you. I remember I got told that when I was doing pro commentary for Rainbow Six. That they said that... Because I thought it'd be hard to understand. But also, by the way, Gabs, appreciate the raid. Hopefully you're well and you had a good stream. Yeah, someone told me, I can't remember who it were, but it was a higher up. And they said I had a good voice for it. Like, yeah. And I thought I was kind of hard to understand, but from what people say, it seems fine. Like, but I appreciate it. Did commentary in Rainbow Six Siege? I did, yeah. Ubisoft reached out. This was literally when I was just starting to be a full-time streamer. Ubisoft reached out and said, do you want to do like pro commentary? And obviously I was on the fence at the start, but I was like, I could try it, see if I like it. So yeah, I did pro commentary in some like big places. IEM. My first ever pro commentary ever was at the IEM, which was a bit intimidating. What's the IEM? A massive gaming stadium. You'd be so nervous. I was a bit. Like, when I talked, I could hear my voice just echo. Like when we were doing, like, kind of rehearsals, I could hear my voice just echo, and I could see me on the big screen and shit. But once I started, like, talking about what was going on and stuff, it just felt like a stream. Well, I high ranked in Rainbow Six. I was diamond ranked, but I don't know how high ranked I would be. I used to play with some pros, or at least, what was his name? I don't know if they play anymore, I'm not sure, but they went serious with it. They're like Tangy or something. Can't remember. But I used to have him in my team quite a bit. And some others. I really can't remember. But we had some more players.
This is a message to the American people. Did you know that 99% of gamblers quit just before they become millionaires? Why do you think casinos are regulated? It's because the greedy 1% doesn't want you to succeed. Edit Twisted and win millions now.
Yeah. You're definitely going to win a lot in casinos. Don't they reserve the right to kick out if you win a lot? They do. I mean, that tells you everything regarding casinos. If you are winning too much, they assume you're cheating. Because their whole algorithm is designed around them winning. So if you're winning, it's likely that you're cheating. But even though that's out there, that's in the public, people know that this is the thing, people still go to these places thinking they can win. It's very strange. It's an addiction though, isn't it? It's a gambling addiction, so... There's a lot of psychological manipulation in casinos too. If you saw the Louis Theroux documentary ages ago, a lot of casinos don't have clocks and they don't have any windows because they don't want people to know what time it is who are in there. So they stay there longer. And that's probably the tip of the iceberg as well. We're going to mouse one this or get a god pallet. God pallet. I was tempted to go for the chainsaw there, I'm not going to lie. She's ran the wrong way. Yeah, told you. We don't need to use a pain res. I think this is actually better than a pain res right now. A basement with the gen, what 3 people were on. That's kind of good. Yeah, people could have watches for sure. Like they can't force you to not be able to know the time, but they try their best for you not to know the time, right? Watch the Louis Theroux documentary, it was actually really interesting. If you keep running around here, you're gonna kill her, by the way. These guys are screwed. What can they do here? Unless she gets that 4% thing. I want to go second stage. I've wasted too much time not doing it. Ah, this is nice, yeah. That'll be a god pallet. It isn't. I know what you were trying. This is probably over. Leatherface with 2 people in the basement. pretty sure this is over. Yeah. I know where both of them are as well. Yeah, huge. Now what can they do? They can't go down there. They'll just get insta-downed. Oh, they got... I don't know what, but whatever it was, they got to get off. So there you go, never mind. 1-3. Match is over. Match is still on. Why would you do that? You had a god pallet and a window to choose from, and you went to the one place where I actually can down you. Wicked. I bet it was the anti-camp somehow, even though I was literally where the other two survivors were. Can you walk out of a casino without doing any gambling? I believe so. I believe so. I think it'd be quite hard to, though, because, as I said, they've got a lot of, like, experts in psychology. And, even just, like, the lights, the sounds, all this stuff is supposed to, entice your brain. So it'd be very hard to go into a casino and not gamble at all. Drinks, yeah. Like, just think about this. You go to the casino, right? And you're like, I'll just chill here. I won't gamble. And then you start having some drinks. That was smart. And then you start having some drinks. You start getting that kind of liquid courage. And then you start thinking, you know what? Wouldn't it be funny if my plan were to go here and not gamble, where if I just did it once and then I won $1 million, and then you start saying this weird shit to yourself, and then you probably start gambling. Alcohol, innit? So I wouldn't be surprised if they try and serve you alcohol if you're not gambling. As I said, they're experts, man. Like, there's a reason why it's like a multi-billion-dollar industry. Because think about what it is. It's basically getting people to play an unfavorable game, which is supposed to make you lose money. Like, that's what it is, objectively, right? And it's a multi-billion-dollar industry. Nice Sprimbers. They actually seem alright, these. I just didn't really give them a chance. She's got some good Springburst usage. Used to work as a DL in a casino in Vegas. Oh, really? So you'll have the inside scoop then. They've got good decision making. Bar that start, they're not really making any mistakes, are they? That were a bit of one. I might get this. Yeah, they just had a rough start. This could have been a hard game, potentially. You don't understand poker, but you thought you play it, one of the players always wins, right? Yeah, you don't play poker at casinos. So yeah, like... maybe if you're like a high payer or something, or high roller, that's what it's called, and you go to like a private lounge and you play with other high rollers or something, but that's not a normal thing. You play blackjack in casinos, which is all about you going against the casino or the house, and the house always wins. I looked into card counting because I was curious. You know me, I'm curious about loads of shit. And when I looked into card counting, the one thing I found, even with all the genius of card counting and all the maths and everything they're using, they still have to play it super safe. They have to go on a really high budget of like 10, 20k. And when they're on such a high budget, each hand they only put about $50 in or $25 or something. Like they play it super safe, even when they're card counting. I think that tells you everything, man. Like, it's a very, very hard to win place. You need to go in with a lot of capital, which is the 10, 20k, and you need to slowly put very, very small bets based on mathematics. And the way they think of it is they think of it as like an hourly thing. Like, what's your hourly rate at this thing? And the hourly rates aren't even that high. They're like, you know, $70, $80 hourly rates, which is high for a normal hourly rate. But you have to think about it. They play in blackjack, where you can win $1,000 in like one hand in like 30 seconds. So it just gives you perspective, you know. When I saw that, it kind of opened my eyes, because I thought card counters would be able to just be like, oh, I'll just put 10,000 on this one and just win, you know. But nope, that's not how they do it. They treat it like an hourly rate. And also, they ban from so many casinos. And when they ban from one casino, the other casinos tell them about that person as well. So they have like people literally looking out for them as well. So they're playing it super, super safe. They're only getting about $80 an hour, right? And they've got literal suits and, you know, the security of many, many casinos around all of America looking for them. So yeah, pretty much tells you everything. The thing I've said about the only way I would gamble is if I had like some sponsor for it, because then you don't lose. You don't lose. If you get a sponsor for like some gambling site, they pay you X amount. You use X amount on that site, and then everything you win, you keep, and then they probably also add on the sponsorship money as well. Like that's how you win. That's the only way you win the casino. That's the only way you win. Other than that, if you are doing it, you need to realize that, you know, it's something you're going to probably lose a lot of money in. But if you can afford to lose that money and you enjoy it, it's like a hobby, it's like an activity, then it's fine. If you know what you're going into, I think it's completely fine. It's the fact that there's these people who think that you're going to like make it from going to a casino and stuff, and that's where the danger is. Like, some people take loans out, don't they? Where they're like, oh, if I take out this £100,000 loan and I go to the casino and I put it all on black and I win, then I get 200k, which is true, they would. But what happens if you lose? Now you owe £100,000. Okay, get another loan. Okay, 100k. Maybe 200k, and then we'll put it on black. Now you're 300k down. Like, it's dangerous, dude. It's dangerous. You don't want to act like casinos is like a job or whatever, unless you're sponsored. Would be my, like, kind of, if there's anything you take away from that. Alright, pyramid. That would be my advice. I were using these, but I'm gonna go to the... I don't need these. I don't need them. I'm gonna go for the stealth again. I do not need the aura. You can predict where people are gonna root. You won't get a second loan after that. So that... Right, so you'll go to like a proper place. If you could even get a loan at a proper place, by the way. Yes, you are correct. You won't be able to get another. That's why they'll go to loan sharks. They'll go to dodgy places, which will give them the money. But if you don't pay them with a massive interest, they'll like kneecap you or whatever it's called. Like they'll shoot you in the kneecaps and stuff. That's where it all comes from. All that shit, like loan sharks and all that. Like it's usually revolving around all the gambling. It's very dangerous. If you know what you're getting into, though, it's fine. You just need to understand you're doing something for leisure, right? It's not something that's going to make you a millionaire. As long as you understand that, it's fine. If you really think that it can be a job, other than being sponsored or working there, then no, that's the wrong mentality. In my opinion, you know, take it or leave it. The Royal Storm, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it, man. Gambling addiction might be the worst kind. I think all addiction's bad. All addiction is bad. I don't know what the worst kind would be. I'd probably say alcohol. I think alcohol is worse than gambling. But it's definitely up there. But all addictions are bad. You're addicted to caffeine, are you saying? You'd always put gambling as an urge. Some people have it. Some people don't. When gamblers lose, they want to double and make their money. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, the only way you would win when you gambled is you'd need to do everything what they don't want, right? So you'd need to go there. You need to gamble like the least amount of hours, right? The least amount of tries. So you'd have to put quite a lot on. And then either you lose it all or you win, and then you just don't gamble again. And then you'll win, right? But if you go there and you win, but then you go back, or you win, but then you go back and now you lose, and you're back and you lose. Oh, now you haven't got anything. Sunk cost fallacy. Okay, let's do it again. Now you lose. Now you're down. Now you go back, go again. Now you win. But now back neutral. What was the point? Now you lose. Now you lose. Now you win. Like, that's how it goes. So the only way you'd be able to do it if you actually wanted to try and make money is you'd probably have to go just once, probably put loads on, and just go for a 50-50, red or black, as I said before. If you win, boom, you've done it. If you lose, you've lost. Don't try anymore. Like, that's it. That's the only way you could do it, I reckon. But I do not advise doing that at all, because it's basically placing however much money you're putting on a 50-50. Like, you're literally flipping a coin with however much money you're putting on. So, but yeah, that's the way you would make money. And then if you're not caring about that and you're just doing it for the leisure, where you will eventually lose money, then, you know, that's fine, as long as you understand it. In my opinion. You're entitled to have your own. Went to a casino once, turned 20 into 500, was happy with that, and haven't been back since. That's how you do it. But you do need to watch out as well. This is something which is really smart with casinos too, and gambling. A lot of people are shameful to say what they've lost, right? So they won't really tell people how badly they've done. But whenever they do good, they'll say they've done good, which will always sound like people are always winning, which I think is really smart. I think once again they've probably understood that's how we will be, you know, our pride, and they basically use people's pride against them. So it's quite smart. It's very sophisticated. You can't be naive to this shit. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry. It's going to have super smart people working out everything perfect to do to make it continue. And that's where we have to highlight, like just chatting about that. See if people enjoy that conversation. And the game, because we talked about it in the game as well. The gambling Russia roulette. Look at the user creators, there they are. They'll get a bit better when 2v8 goes. 2v8's even worse. Yeah, supermarkets. I know that. I learned about the supermarket thing when I did work placement at this massive, like, kind of advertisement slash graphic design / loads of stuff. They work with Coca-Cola and shit. It's called The Customer's Journey. And it's all about working out what products to put in certain places to influence certain buying, you know. That is happening a lot. There's a lot of psychology in supermarkets, if you didn't know. You probably know, come on, right? It's called The Customer's Journey. That's why they do some of the impulsive stuff right at the end. You know, like some little chocolate or some little sweets and things like that. Because it's an impulsive buy right at the very end when you're just about to go, which is quite smart. But yeah, there's loads of psychology going on, guys. There's loads of psychology going on. Everywhere. There's... Yeah. Lot of manipulation. Where they place things are not random. I mean, it's kind of obvious. It's kind of obvious. There'll be less obvious things. It's been a while since I saw, like, you know, kind of what they would do at certain places. But there's colours as well in there. I'm pretty sure there's colours too. Colours signify different things to us and make us feel different ways. We're so easy to manipulate. It's horrible. It's horrible, but it's also kind of good because it's allowed society to form. Which can get you onto a deeper topic about free will, you know. Free will's even deeper than that. We're a simple species. We're super simple, yeah. Super simple. We just think we're so superior because we are on this planet. We're top of the food chain. And have been for a very long time. So, in perspective, we are like, you know, the super intelligent, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah. We got a lot of holes. I do believe in free will, but I also understand that what I believe I am really thinking has probably been manipulated for me to think that. I do understand that. I remember reading a book when I was quite young regarding it. That probably got me into psychology. I was really young. I was like 14, 15 or something. You know, we believe we do. But I think it'd be naive to think that everything I'm thinking because of just me and no outside influences ever. I very much doubt it, man. Very much doubt it. Huh. We highly influenceable. Highly influenceable. Influenceable. That doesn't sound right. We're highly influenceable. Have I made up a word? Yeah, highly influenced, I guess you could say. Influenceable could be a word, though. It does make... I feel it does make sense. But I don't think it is one. We got Pyramid, and then we got that Survivor game. Might be able to pay this. That was We've got a 2-man in this game, by the way. I think. They're the same outfit. Oh, I didn't go for it. I'm influenceable! Impressionable. Yeah. Yeah, you could say impressionable. 2. Don't like when they do that. He's gone the other side. That's the player. Bad play from him. Bad play from her too. Don't think DVD will ever die. No idea. Too hard of a question. Yeah, I mean, probably everything eventually does. So yeah, it will eventually, yeah. I don't know when though. They know. Nice. They're playing smart, as in like making it hard to like hit them and stuff, but their gen efficiency is lower, so they need to body block this guy because he's gonna be free as fuck to kill. Okay, she's there at least. This is a weak link right here. Yep. Oh god damn it, I'll let him do that. I'm an idiot. That was a free kill, man. They have flashbangs, I see. We need to watch out with that too. Oh, really? You got hit by that? Dirty. Come on, that was so obvious. They tried though, but he was a really weak link. Don't know how these are yet though. Interesting. Yeah, we just killed Dracula. I think we know it's over. I was definitely a very weak link in the team. See, that's why solo survivor can be hard. Because you could have someone who's just like really, really weak. Meow, meow. We never got to see how good them two were. They give up. Do you think the DVD would have done as well if it wasn't the first kind of asymmetrical horror game? Don't know. I honestly believe this, and you can or not, but I think the OG streamers, and I was an OG streamer, but there were others as well, helped this game massively in its earlier days to grow into something bigger. I do actually believe that. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong, but I think that helped it quite a lot. I can say that, but I don't know if you know, it came out now. I don't know how it would do. It's hard to say. But yeah, I don't know. How about you? Where you were playing the Culling? Yeah, I was playing the Culling before this. Evolve's a weird one. I hear people say like, oh, I miss Evolve, Evolve was so good, etc, etc. But they did bring it back, and when they brought it back, they weren't that much of a resurgence. And they made it free to play as well, but they had to get rid of it because people weren't playing or something. I can't remember actually. So it's weird. I feel when it comes to Evolve, and once again, you can say I'm wrong or I have a different opinion, but I feel it's more the idea of Evolve, what people are interested in. Like, it's the glamorization of the game. It's the idea of it. Because when you can actually play it, they weren't loads. So I don't know. I got PM'd, oh no, the guy who gets a free escape after doing, what, 1 gen? PM'd me, like, who cares? But yeah, this guy, man. This guy was a weak link. Very, very easy to get out of the game. These didn't play too good, though, around him. Because they did some bad saves. Do. Oh my god, they've got a CJ clip. Strong Kate, amazing player. Best near in DBD. Well, we never get to saw anything from them. They just rage quit. When people blatantly unhook you when the kill is right there. Yeah, solo queue. Speaking of, you want me to do a build on solo queue? So let's see. Whoops.
Sam?
DS. Off the record. The last. And the insta-heal. This was last. You gave me this build, well, not this one now, but this build, what you see here. You give me this, was it yesterday? And the fucking nurse rage quit. Swear to God. I think it was yesterday. Do. Do Off the Record and DS work well together? It's not a build I do, but this is why it's your build. I wouldn't use Off the Record and DS for sure. I'd use better stuff. Well, I mean, they are good, but I'd use like a better synergy of a build. I don't think this is that good of a build, honestly. The best thing about this build is Decisive and Off the Record. And as you said, they kind of cancel each other. Boom, 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 boom. It's the build you want, it's the build you get. And then we've got 0 builds, by the way. So X-Ray Spot Starlight, if you want to give a build. We still need to do the 2-man with Prodigy as well, whenever they come. Do I like playing Survivor? It's not as good as Killer. I don't think there's as much in it, so it doesn't interest me as much. Meow, 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 meow. Haha! I cancelled our own map offering. And I think the killer's bringing a Mori, by the way. And on comp Claude. Could be. Could be. Hard to say. A lot of times we go against really good killers as well. I think I just saw them already. Oh, it's a Legion. Oh, very nice. Oh, it's Legion with Thinger. Very smart. Yeah, this guy swear. That guy did the attack to body block me. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That was swear. Okay, this is not a chill killer. Do you see that? But yeah, it's not just survivors. I go against like the you know, a lot of the stronger players. I'm not gonna mend yet. It means that he'll never be able to get the full one, or the full stacks. One player mains Legion. I mean, I've got quite a scary Legion, but that play you did there, you almost made it so I had no option. That lunge to body block. Very smart. Alien ISO, what's that? Isolation? Oh, it is that. Wait, what do you mean? That's already out. It's been out for years. Oh, a sequel. Oh. We could fuck with that, maybe. It was okay. But it could be way scarier now, right? With the different graphics and shit. Oh, I have an insta-heal as well, don't I? I forgot about that. Does she want healing or should we just do gens? I think he's getting chased. He is. I need to go for the save. Is that distressing? It feels like... Huh. Oh, I'm well out of position. Sure. Oh, no, not too bad. Not too bad. Mess that up. Nice.
Get off!
I got the right idea not pre-dropping, but I messed up the other side.
Over here!
Good old healing simulator match. Well, the trick against Legion is not really to heal much, honestly. And just to gens. This guy's obviously gonna know that though. Didn't we still have that pallet up? She could have used that pallet, couldn't she? Can you go for the save? You're the one who's not injured. Go for the save. Go for the save. Well, Jeej. She's not injured and she's not going for the save. Alright, good job to her. I messed that up. He might get that now because of the distance.
No, no, no!
Who the fuck were you hitting? That was weird. Did you hear that? It sounded like he hit someone. Nice vert. Looks like he's hitting from like weird way. Did you hear that hit when I put the pallet down? It sounded like he like stabbed in someone. Thing seems fine, unless. Oh, Jeej. Number 3's rage quit. What movies have I watched recently? The most recent film. Well, would you? No, okay, ain't really a film, is it? It's more series. The most recent will have been Smile 2, I think. Pretty sure. Wonder why that Claudette disappeared. Sounded like a healing drug too. Strange. Oh, she's a mend. Now, number 4 isn't doing anything. You see it.
What?
I don't have a... Oh my god, the fucking thing again. There's no pallet here. They do the attack to get in front of you. Nice.
You're not looking
No,
good.
GG. They do the swing to get in front of you. Interesting. I wonder if they have like a... I can't just waiting till everyone's dead, but I wonder if they have... is there an add-on now which allows you to recover quicker? And they've on and stuff, you know. Could have used the Insta. Yeah, I could have, but I didn't know a time when to do it, and going against Legion with it's a bit weird. But GG. Try and put nowhere there instead. Bam, 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 bam. Ghostface in MK. Yup. Valen, appreciate the follow. Zengu, Jins, Griffe, Tetsu, Saint, Norsti for the Prime. Why Gearhead on Blight? I think Gearhead's quite good on Blight. You get to see the auras quite consistently. I've been fucking with it. It's been alright, I think. Is the killer has the dog out yet? She's not out yet. I'm just trying to think. When is she out? I don't actually know when she is out. Meow, meow. 28th. 2 weeks after base, so next Friday maybe. But yeah, she's not out yet. Are they gonna make her better? Are they gonna keep her the same? Any ideas? Looks OP. Not. She looks fine where she is at right now. Yeah? One of the worst anti-loops in the game. Guess we'll see. Possibly, Kurt. I'd need to, like, sort all that. I don't know if I have the, I don't know if, like, I have it on the PlayStation. What's it called? Like, Combat Pack or whatever. I have it on the PlayStation, but I don't think I have it on PC, so I'll have to buy it to get the early access. But maybe. I haven't played Mortal Kombat for a while, so I'll be super rusty. And do I care that much about that character? I mean, I could showcase it. It's not a character that really grabs me. And it looks super complex.
It's time.
You got a robotical.
Stun this nurse with Midwig's map offering. Make them suffer.
What voice is that? That'll be after this, because we've been in queue for a bit. Force hesitation on Blight. It's not a too bad idea. You were disappointed with the Ghostface reveal, honestly. I think they probably did a good job with its design for Ghostface, because what can you do? But it's not like a character that probably grabs me. Yeah, I think it was Robotical who gave us his build yesterday. You should try lethal and only is on Pyramid Head. You fuck with it so much. I were messing with it. I'm all ears. Not lethal though. Lethal, I feel, I don't know. Yeah, I'm all ears last a bit longer, but I was messing with Zanshin and I'm all ears, but I don't need them, and I can use something else which would help in another way. Now, I remember my first ever match in this game. Not really. I know that I was Trapper, because that's the only person you could play. I played Beta, by the way. I played before the game was even out. You only could play Trapper, I think. Yeah, you only could play Trapper. I already were learning strategies, or teaching strategies, regarding Trapper. Very basic, obviously, because it just came out. Well, probably not on the first one. The first one I was kind of like working stuff out, but now I can't remember it completely. It might be on my YouTube, you know. It might be on my YouTube. I don't know when I started doing playlists. I don't think it's at the very, very start, though. I played First the Killer. I think so. I am always more for the one against the majority on asymmetricals. I find it more interesting. You've got more kind of... What would I say? There's more to it. There's always more to it. When you're working together with others, you have less... What's the word? Almost accountability, kind of. Like... No, not accountability. Less, responsibility. That's it. Less responsibility, because it gets spread out between the whole team. No, not skill expression. You could have skill expression in a team. You have less responsibility. So the overall outcome of the match will be more to do with the whole team spread out than just one person. When it's the one, it's fully you. So I like that more. Frozen cheesecake. It's okay. It's okay. You have a handle. You have to handle more variables as the solo. Less. I'd say there's less variables as solo. Well, there's less variables in your control. Oh, wait. You mean as killer? I don't hear killer as solo. Yeah, there's more variables as the killer, yes. When you said solo, it made you think solo survivor. Yeah, you have to handle more variables as the killer, yeah. Less as the survivors. Well, there's still going to be a lot of variables as survivor, but there's less you have control over, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that they exist. You don't have control over them. First time you had in DVD was in the beta. The best time I was having with DVD was just before MMR, honestly. And it's not because there were no MMR, it's because the gen defense was at a really good spot. Like, I had some matches where I didn't have count hooks. I could run around the whole map, and I was getting, like, good chunks of gen defense when I was getting downs. I had one match where I think I regressed the gens about 450% throughout the match. 450%, and it was a close match. So you're never really going to have the matches again. You're not going to regress gens that much anymore, ever. Like, pain res is the best you can have, and you can only use it 4 times, and it does 80% when everything's used up. So that's when it rises best, I think. The dark times are possibly coming, honestly. This hook trade thing is gonna be very unfun. It'll be good for, well, it won't even be that good for Survivor because a lot of solos won't use it. It'll be very good for Swift, obviously. Really? Ballsy. That was so ballsy. I respect it though. They never expect you to commit. They always think you're gonna like mind game a bit. It's so funny. Remember that. Sometimes just commit. Don't always try and mind game every loop. Sometimes the best mind game is no mind game. Depends who you're going against, and it depends what they're expecting from you, okay? One. Oh, for the Pallaway here. Say, that worked out. Yeah, well. Better run into that though, so it's a free hit. Everyone injured. Very nice. I wanted to like slide through there. That would have been so nice, but two boxes. I knew where she was gonna go, but my vision would not. I couldn't execute it. The bird just moved. Slow down, small. I don't care about them going for that building up there. It's super awkward to go for me. Nice. We've got quite a good tile here. We've got even more.
We don't want to use the bounce yet. We want to use it after we hit for the catch up. Blame. Thank you for the gift of sub to 0. Appreciate it, man. 1-4. We got a lot of injuries there, but we didn't get any downs. So we got slowed down with the injuries, but we didn't really get anything else. Boo. Gearhead for the win, eh? 1-3-4. That was Gearhead right there. I think it could have been nowhere to hide. I'm pretty sure it was Gearhead. But it could have been nowhere to hide. Or mix of both, maybe. What are you doing here? Hmm. 1-3-4, right? I don't like this tile. Okay, good. That would have been a good dead hard to do. Because I wanted to go for a quicker hit there because I know that they're going to be on that jet over there. And I want to stop it. Nice dead hard. But also was going for the save. Or maybe they're ignoring it to do the gen. Strange. Yeah, they're ignoring it to the gen. Weird. Now they're all injured. Oh, I messed up twice. I know where they all are though. There's one to my far right, and then there's these here. I think we win here. I don't think they can get this guy. He's gonna go and run for him. There he is. Yeah, they messed up. Unless the other guy goes from the side. Yeah, they messed up. They got greedy on that gen. They needed to go for the save earlier. Nice bit. Nice bit. That felt insulting. Three times, like fuck off. 3 times is pushing it massively. What the fuck? Why would they think that's gonna work? 2, maybe. That's why I thought it was like nice. 3, fuck off. Fool me twice, okay. But fool me 3 times, fuck you. Yeah, I can see exactly why this team lost this. It's because of her. This girl here. Because of her. She wanted to do the gen and then go and get the unhook. And because of that, it allowed me to go into a certain situation, which was favourable. And now I just win. It doesn't really matter what I do, I just win. It'd be very, very hard to lose this. This is like playing Uri of Crows with like a 4-man. Like, it's kind of like... I can't pick her up, yes. It's like setting the stars. Look at his speed. I was toying with her there and she I just realised I almost went through a whole Blight match without saying how crazy the good Blight is. I find it really difficult to not say it because, yeah, he's so fucking strong. Blight's in the same game as Myers, who just recently got some nerfs. He got buffed, but they added some nerfs. That's what I'm talking about. It makes zero sense. This killer's in the same game. And they can't just give him pure buffs, they have to give him some nerfs. Look at this shit. Like, you just straight on them. Nice, good dodge. That's why I think Blight and Billy are probably better than Nurse. It's because when you make a mistake, it doesn't really matter. You're just on them instantly. Look at this, right? I'm gonna break this. Now what's it gonna do? Oh, whoops. I'm getting too overconfident. I'm whipping. I'm whipping attacks when it's right in front of me. This is why I should not main Blight. I'd get way too overconfident. It'd be bad for me. Now look at this. That gen over there, they're gonna finish it in like 5 seconds. Get over there! 3, 4, 5. They might finish it, but 5 seconds is ridiculous. But I could potentially get a ninja. 7 seconds they want to finish it. I just heard up to my right hand side, by the way. Let's do a backwards. Can you do a backwards bounce? No, you can't, can you? Wait, can I do this? What about this? No, no. Backwards bounce, a backwards bounce. No, can bounce backwards. That's I can. He has a very shit Mori though. You know what would be like proper crazy Mori? If he gave him the serum, right? And they were all of a sudden getting really strong and being like, oh, I'm getting strong. And then he killed them before they fully transformed. That'd be like evil, wouldn't it? That'd be a better one than the current one. You can't do the angle neither, for as I recall. Good streams, thank you. Yeah, Blight's insane. I need to play a Blight match without saying how insane he is. I find it difficult though. Oh, we need to get midwich. I might not be able to do this, man. I might not be able to do this. We need to get midwich in 400,000 blood points. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is doable.
Give me 2 Hawkins. We could maybe do the game map. It's not as good as Midwich, but it's got the same idea. It's not as good. It's a bit harder. Blight's kind of map dependent. Not more than most. Like, even on indoor maps, it's not too bad. Yeah, it does hurt his map traversal, but other killers don't even have his map traversal. So, you know, and he's still faster than them. But yeah, I agree. Indoor maps do hurt him a bit. Free blood play to the store? Probably not. Yeah, we'll probably do the game map, which means they probably won't rage quit. Strongest nerf build. I think this was it. Yeah, we'll probably just do the game map. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Nowhere. Yeah, no, that makes a bit more sense. Free bloodweds in the store. Where do you do that? Is it featured? Is it this? Oh. Last sleepover, is that a new one? The hell? Oh, what the hell? I'm guessing that's that. Cozy break. Yeah, makes sense. They need to have more where you fucking use this, man. Modern Tales. Oh. I know that he got like a crazy one, right? That one. What the fuck? What is this? Okay, interesting. It's from the other rift. Why am I looking at them? Does Blight have anything cool? It's all the same stuff. Ugh. God. Or he can have potentially cool stuff. It's alright. The sword's kind of cool. That one, I think. Oh, that was that one. That's cool, though. That looks like something from like a Batman game. This looks like something from what's the word? What's that hacker? That hacker game. Watch Dogs. Yeah, this looks like something from Watch Dogs. 100%. Could easily say this in Watch Dogs. This looks like Arkham Asylum. This is way cooler. Way cooler. Same. Actually, this doesn't like Arkham Asylum though. What does this look like? I don't know. But that looks like Arkham Asylum. Yeah, it's like off Batman, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about... Wait, so she's stabbing people with like the end of a guitar, and then she has like different things she stabs people with the end of the guitar with. It's random. Even his blade's kind of cool. That's the final boss right there. We got a new one for her. Nah. Who's the piggy? Yeah, I think she's missing a shoe. You're not wrong. I'm good, Big Maw. How you doing, mate? Also, obsession with Blight skins, and they did also so dirty with a gun. You can't see it. Yeah, weird. The blighted skins. It's something to do with the law, I think, like the architect or whatever. I don't know. It's all that kind of stuff. Community build, you know. Definitely gonna win. I'll try to though. Community build after this one. You got it. Trinity build is basically you guys collectively creating a build. We'll do after this. Alright, we have to do the game map. I can't get Midwich. Yeah, the best builds, yeah. Right, okay. This feels like a snipe. Usually they try and hide it. This one seems kind of blatant. All of a sudden, loads of different maps. Oh, we don't get the map, but we also nurse. But I don't think nurse is as good as people... Oh, I don't have the right perks for this map now, though. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, though. We've still got pain res and pretty much everything bar the Windows one. The darkness one isn't that good. It's okay, but it's better on the other maps. Filling them out, see how they move first. See if they double back, see if they keep going forward, etc. Say, ah, you messed up, good. I guess they have someone following them with a flashlight. Damn nice. So it's probably a free man, I'm assuming. And possibly a snipe too. Free.
We'll get off the record, she's immune. Can't see too well on this map, so I'll have picked it. I think he's not with them. But now they've got background player and loads of shit. Mate, I need to pick him up. Good. They tried though. Free, right? Yeah, 3-1, 3-1. They probably know I have this perk. That's how they shift W in before I even do anything. I'm assuming 2 or 3 have sniped here. So they're gonna know my perk loadout. Bad. I'm gonna take his DS to get rid of it. No DS. He has a flashbang. Need to watch out. No Sabo play, good. Mash space so they can't flashbang it. One's death hook. Surprised they didn't come with loads of inseals and stuff. Usually snipers do that. If they don't want to lose. I don't know where he went. But one's death hook. It's them two. All around the side. We don't really need to go for them. They're probably going to be following each other with background player as well. One's death hook, that's all we know. Yeah, look, they're running with each other, so it definitely is a 2-man, the bottom 2. This guy's alone. Okay, we got that guy out, that's good. I think it's a 2-man snipe. I don't know if she's with them. Because why would they pick all these maps? That was a nice win. It's exactly where I wanted to go. Heard them. Nice. Could be a free. Okay, I think it's a free, man. Definite 2, obviously. But it's possible 3. Only 1 gen though. So we're in like massive favour. Like it's in our favour, sorry. Looks like they have Iron Will as well. So you can't hear them. Where's the other girl? She don't know about my nowhere out. Or nowhere tight, sorry. I'm gonna back us thinking. Nearly. But no. Huge. We didn't get your build, but pretty much same outcome. Or your map, sorry. And what colors? What you know is help off through walls. Yeah. Oh. The thing is, like, Nurse versus this is fine, but if these guys brought loads of insta-heals and loads of stuff to, like, run away, it would have been very hard to, like, do something, because they would have kept running away over and over again. But these guys didn't bring loads of, like, DSs and loads of insta-heals and stuff, so... If I get sniped by people and they don't bring loads of, like, crazy shit, I'm just saying, let's not even mention like if these sniped or not or whatever. I'm just saying in general, if someone snipes and they don't bring loads of crazy shit, like loads of instas, Arif Crows, blah blah blah, they'll probably have a hard time, man. I think that's why they do bring all that stuff. Ooh. Really hope Nurse isn't nerfed again. I don't think she's as strong as Killer anymore. Pew, 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 pew. So I think these 3 were together, right? Yeah. They all pick a different map. Yeah, I think so. One of them had DS. He did have DS. He missed it. Wow. So there were 2 DSs. That would have changed a lot, you know. That would probably... They would have probably got 2 more gens done, I think. So they would have got to 2 gen. Like minimum, I think. If that flashbang, if the decisive hit. Maybe, it depends how good David were. He weren't playing too well. Wait, he has background player. And a flashbang. Huh. It might have been 4. It felt like this guy was the weak link anyway. Don't know. Or maybe it's 2 and 2? Who knows? I don't know. But the change in the map was sus as fuck. Alright, tuning to build. Say a killer, guys. Whatever killer you say, we'll be playing that killer, and then say some perks, and then we'll be adding them perks to the killer. First thing I see when I glance at the chat will be the killer, and then after that it'll be the perks. So say killer. Let's see what you say. I don't mind that. Wesker's quite fun. Alright, say some perks. Say some perks.
Might as well ready up as well.
Let's see how it goes. Can I win with your build? I will try to. Fourth perk is oppression. I watched your Nurse Hawkins. They patched the blink on the single gen. You can't blink up there anymore. What the fuck? I knew. Fucking Dead by Gaslight. I knew I was doing that right. Why would I just forget the muscle memory? It doesn't make any sense. So you can't blink to the top gen anymore with Nurse. On Hawkins. Is that like a legit thing? That's horrible if they did that. That was quite a tight blink. God. I knew something wrong. I couldn't do it. Like at all. That's... Usually my blinks are like quite on point. Like I blink exactly where I want to be. You can't, I can't. We all can't. Wesker's kill you have the most fun with. I have fun just playing multiple killers. But Wesker can be fun. I don't think we're going to win with this build though. Do we have anything? Not really. Expect about Sal if you want to give a build coolest. That's how I got jump scared or scared on every day. Probably recent. Oppression's good. As your only gen defense. Yeah, I'll disagree. With other gen defense, it's okay. Like maybe pain res and oppression. One of your favourite clips is when I got jump scared with Tinkerer. By Nurse with Tinkerer. Ever watch Korean or a Japan drama? No. What about it? Live every day bar Friday. In a add-on, so it makes it where they kick Victor, they get exposed, you leave Victor out as bait and hide around the corner within studio. Oh, it's one of them things. Yeah. All them kind of silly kind of things, they don't work the same since they added SBMM. You can eventually get them to work, but it won't be a one game thing. I'd probably have to play a few. Try and get like some average team. Usually restaurant, honestly, Tony. I think restaurant's kind of chill. Cinema, restaurant. Some drinks, I guess. That's mainly it, I reckon. Maybe just a good film as well. My favourite drink, as in what though? Alcoholic? A lot of people already know my favourite alcohol drink. Favourite drink, non-alcoholic. I don't think I have one. You're doing Shrin? Strawberry milkshake's fucking nice. But you can't have that as your favourite drink. That's way too bad for you. Yeah, water's solid. But yeah, I mean, if I could have strawberry milkshakes all the time, I probably would. They're definitely up there for me. Personally. Seltzer, oh god. That's that's fizzy water, isn't it? Seltzer water. That shit is disgusting. That shit is... I have no idea how people like that. It's really weird. Or a really nice hot day. Let's cool down with some seltzer water. Nah, man, it won't for me. I do not feel refreshed at all. But I know some people probably liked it. Sparkling water. Is that also known as seltzer water, sparkling water? Or are you just talking about normal? Frozen lemonade from Chick-fil-A. I've never been Chick-fil-A in my life. Chick-fil-A is chicken, right? Sparkling water tastes like static channel on the TV. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel. Oh, fuck me. They've picked Badham, guys. They've picked Badham, and I'm using your meme build. Like, how are we going to win this? They have to play like shit. There's that one person might have quit being like, nah, man, I have like respect. I don't pick this shit.
Hype! You get skill mods and lickage. Thank you for cutting smudging tear. Appreciate it.
Dude wonders for the 51 a month. Yo! I am Iron Mike and he's back. No idea, Pug. It could be an MMR thing. I don't know. Are you having it like as long queues? Ah, someone did have respect. Appreciate it. Someone's like, fuck that, man. I don't want a fucking easy ass game. So who were the one picking this? You. Pew, 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 pew. Who were the one who quit, this person? 2 DSs as well. And an insta-heal. With bad ham. Yeah. Right. Yeah, 2v8 is horrendous, I agree. The queue times. 15 to 20 minutes. The devs said they fixed it as well. Guys, we saw that you had a lobby issue. And we have spent months upon months. And we have fixed it. So the next time you play, you'll have no lobby issues. Exact same. Exact same lobby issues. Not like any difference. It's so funny. I don't know Pulsar, but I've been looking at some people who are like experts in that field, and they can analyze matches like really well. And they were saying his whole style doesn't work for his age, because his whole style was very quick, in the face, and apparently when they were watching it, he was more defensive. So yeah. The base is just saying it's his age. And they're saying it's a travesty and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? It's embarrassing, really. There's not many people who would do that other than, like, Jake Paul and stuff, right? Because it's kind of embarrassing. Like, trying to make this, like, big fight against, like, nearly a 60-year-old when you're 20s. It's just... It's very strange. He almost ate his glove too. I keep hearing about that. I don't think that hurt Paul's career more than it helped it, man. His whole career has been kind of notorious. That just adds to it. And he makes loads of money from it. I think it's fine. Nah, I don't think he has a bad guy persona. He probably is a bit of a dick. I remember seeing when they were younger on YouTube and they were like growing and just thinking they look like assholes. Waiting for Canelo to hit 50 before he fights him. Watch some more videos and was in his early years caring for the people he fought against, helped them up when they were knocked down. Yeah. Seems like a decent guy, as I said. He doesn't seem like an ass. He doesn't look like a doormat though. Like if you try and push him or whatever, he's not just gonna let you you know, walk over him. But he seems like a sound guy, from what I can see. That's Tyson, not Paul. Yeah, apparently he almost lost his life, didn't he, Mike Tyson, like a few months prior to the fight. What's going on with my search times? This is normal. But I have a feeling yours aren't this long then. So it might be an MMR thing. The devs might have made MMR stricter. They have played around with it a lot. Basically, all that means is it's going to take longer for the buffer to fall lower to find lower level players. So it gives me a chance to go against the stronger players more consistently, but I still will go against some of the, you know, and when I say lower, I'm talking about just below the top. But they are technically lower. But yeah, it takes a while, man. Can I rate your build on Nemesis? Ruin. Corrupt. Pop. Nowhere to hide. It's quite a bad build. Corrupt. Nowhere to hide. Solid as fuck. Ruin and Pop don't synergize. Pop got nerfed massively. I don't think it's worth anymore. If you want to fuck with Ruin, you could possibly do Ruin Pentimento, Ruin Undying, Ruin Plaything possibly. You could do something like that, maybe. Because if you do have Ruin Plaything, as you start hooking people, there's going to be more and more totems that kind of hide it. Even though they don't really, because it has a visual cue when it's Plaything, I believe, right? Does it when it's Plaything? I know it does with Pentimento, but I can't remember if it does with Plaything. Maybe just Ruin Undying, if you want to fuck with Ruin. There you go. That'll be better. I wouldn't say Pain Res is trash. Pain Res is still okay, because it's 20% of total. But when it's 20% of current, that's where it's kind of getting a bit of a joke. The longer you wait, the higher MMR is. I mean, there'll be other factors, but that would make sense. Yeah, most games when you're at the top MMR, there's less people to go against. So it takes longer to find them. Like, let's say League of Legends. If you're at the very, very, very top of League of Legends, how long does it take to find a game? Like an hour? That's something stupid. Half an hour. But if you're in, like, Bronze, I bet you find games in, like, 5-10 minutes. It's because there's less people. I haven't been messing with the new Call of Duty for a bit. Longest queue you had in League was 2 hours. That's insane. Dredge. You got it, man. I'll be after this. Let's see if we can win with this build.
Dredge time, baby. Road Key, Molethinker's Skull, Sloppy Butcher, Deathbound, Oleant Instinct. Pick whatever fourth perk you want, smiley face.
Got it. Just missed. Well, that were a thing.
Playtime is over.
Forward. We do have a basement. That 4 gen we don't care about, it's like miles away, we can let them do that. That's a bad gen for them to do. They want to be doing gens more closer to the middle. Huh? Oh, they're sneaking down there. Okay. That was like, hello?
More from you.
1 forward. Am I being greedy? Very. She almost was it up. 1 4. It's just too good a spot, man. It's too good a spot. Off the record, I'm assuming. We've still got an alright free gem. We can use this. Miles away, don't care. Healing him as well, it looks like. I think we can get this. Maybe. Yeah, they haven't played this right around her. She's dead. Hello.
Is that all you have?
We've still got a free gen as well. We need to go back to it. We don't care about her. We need 4. Well, I do have a feeling 4's on here. I knew it. We care more about this region. Oh god damn it, we lost the free gen. Okay, maybe we can't win. Massive split. Yeah. Nail her. Bang, bang, bang. Nice bait. Didn't lead to anything though. Ideally when you bait, like the killer to attack, you want it to lead to something. I have to go over here sadly. Might be able to get a draw, and it is kind of a shit round.
Started.
And I'm allowed to say that because it's tuned to build, so I can be way more blunt than usual. Which is, you know, it's a collective of all of you. It's not supposed to be a good build. Too many cooks spoiled the broth. Whatever it's called. Alright, they haven't done that gen over there, so we're actually in a good spot. We need to look for number 4 again. He ran... Hello? What was that movement?
Too bad you won't make it.
That's some shit movement right there. Blaming Chap. Of course, it's your build. Who else can I blame? They haven't done that gen though, so I think we're alright. There's no reason that girl shouldn't have done that gen back there. But she just didn't, so... Off the record. What are they doing? What are you doing? Ooh, gold. Oh, that would have been nice. Nice patience. If he has yes or something? I think she threw the game. Number 3. Pretty sure she threw the game. I ain't even hooked up. And she's not going for saves. Or doing gens. Yeah, I think she threw it. This is so pointless for doing this. I could just mouse one her. That was kind of funny. Oh, wait, Gamora. Playing my food. A bit. She was in. She was at a point where I could just mouse her. Nah, they were chill. I'm not winning a really strong team with that build. Who were that? Her? Well, this guy's very confident in himself. Who was that? They've had like 1v1 and stuff in the name a lot. I feel we've gone against this person before, by the way. Wait. This was a weak link in another match we had, I'm pretty sure. Something like that, I'm sure. They were a weak link in another match, right? they keep making teams lose. That's rough. Alright, dredge. Do 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 do. Well, at least they're consistent, I guess. Sloppy, deaf, alien, and then fourth. We need corrupt. I feel like we need it. If we don't have that, oh man, that's such a waste. We could go risky and go for pain res maybe, or should we just do no gen defense and just go for it? Pain res. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do no gen defense. It's gonna do so little that I don't care. But. And skull. We'll just go for aura. Why would you have this, by the way? This is a way better start. Field recorder. For sure. Nothing. Here is your dredge build. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think swapping that for field recorder is going to be better, honestly. There you go. And doesn't this allow... Oh, charge speed. So you go for charge speed instead of having the duration longer. God, it also makes it where they get exhausted when they're near the remnant. Yeah, field recorder's way better. But you got it. Express Boss if you want to give a build. 0 on the list right now. Game, Sassy, Deadly, Slont. Appreciate the follows, guys. Figure with the injuries, the time on Nightfall should be pretty decent. Potentially. Could try it. A dead horse head under the dredge skin. That's a specific one. This is a different dredge skin. This one's cool. It's like a legionnaire, is it? I don't know what they were called. We'll probably have a little look at Mall Arrivals. I remember Spider-Man were quite fun. Spider-Man was quite fun. I'm not sure, Blame. Two weeks. Stalker 2 in 2 days. Damn. Indiana Jones. Think it'll be any good? What I'm thinking is the new Indiana Jones it's gonna be almost like a new film. It'll be like kind of more of like an interactive film. Because it just looked like there were so many cutscenes and they were very long. But it looks like kind of an old school Indiana Jones adventure. George, Lucas, and Steven have been heavily involved with the game. You're not gonna buy, but you're excited to watch it. Yeah.
Support! You get skill mods and linkage. Thank you for continued watching there. Appreciate it.
Nice. Good. Oh. Mania, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Might have an early night tonight. Or an earlier. Did go to sleep a bit late. Did I go to... not crazy, but later than I should. Like 2 a.m.-ish.
Support!
Yeah, I got up
you
quite
get skill
early.
mods and linkage. Thank you for continued watching there. Appreciate it.
Star, thank you for the 9 month. Appreciate it, man. DC Neil for the follow. SAOS as well for the follow. Appreciate it. I think I got up 8-ish. It's around 8. So about 6 hours sleep. So it's not crazy. Roland, appreciate the follow as well. Map, how about no? How about no? I think they've quit because I didn't put it onto their stupid map, by the way. Crazy. Crazy. I'm starting to notice these survivors like quitting. Like they pick like... Yeah, look at this. Look how crazy this is. They pick a super bullshit map, have an insta-heal, and then quit because they don't get one of the maps. It was both of them. I don't know. Well, whatever. Let's get into another match then. I will BRB.
Subhype! You get skill mods and linkage. Welcome to the community.
There we go. There we go. How you doing? We gotta wait for the game, you. Do 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 do. I have an idol for AFK trivia. I should put it down here though, right? That's what I should do. It. Good enough, right? Oh, whoops. Terrifying. I didn't really play it much, Vero, but it looks like there's a lot of passion in it. It looks like they've done like a really good job with it for what they wanted. Just shoot it off on each side. That's such a weird nightbot command, that. Metal Gear Solid 2 predicted the rise of social media. I've always felt Kojima wanted to be a director more than a game creator. Like, his games are very... They're very kind of like movie-like. Or at least they try to be that, I would say. Still does. Yeah. But maybe it's good that he never did that, because it is a bit of a USP, in it, that he's doing it through games. If I'm on Twitter, he just posts movie reviews. Yeah, it would that would make sense. That's what I'd expect. I just realized then people rage quit when they had an insta-heal and tried to get, you know, that bad killer map. I don't even have gen defense. Crazy. Reposted memes about himself. Alright, no gen defense dredge. What could go wrong? The Biodynamic DT1990 Pro is the headset. It's really good. I recommend. Though 1990 you could get, which is way cheaper, and there isn't massive difference. There is difference, but it's like $200 more. So you could go for what's less. That'd be my advice. Unless you want, you know, the highest quality. But the 99s were solid, man. Very, very solid. You're playing it wrong. That's a hit. Give me a fast vault. Definitely a medium. We have no gen defense. I'm scared. Might be able to hit. The fuck? Has to have DS, right? Or is that the big mind game? 1-4. She ran in there. Is he rage quitting? I don't know what he's doing. You're doing it wrong. This guy rage quitting against a 0 per killer. Nice. That's not though, it's annoying. I won that one game. That one. Looks like he has off the record or something. Yeah, he must have. I messed that up. Before you know it, we're gonna have like 2 more gems though. Oh, she's been on the floor long enough, right? Yeah, there's legit gonna be like not even that many gens left. Oh, no gen defense does that. Oh yeah, you little fucker. Oh yeah. Hmm? Little fucker, huh? Hey, hey little fucker. Yeah, fuck. Like a little fucker. Someone just fell down. That guy killed himself on hook. That's someone we're going to save them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look. What is going on? What is going on with this team, guys? You good? Weird. What isn't going on? Maybe that's the proper question. Yeah, you all die, guys. I had no gen defense. And it's so easy to beat a killer with no gen defense. Oh, Jennifer's good. I mean, one of them were like doing something weird at the locker, and then the other one killed himself on hook. So, really, we shouldn't even have anyone dead yet. You can't cancel the teleport now. They weren't too knowledgeable on how you go against Dredge, though. A lot of it's Shift W, making the right decisions when to go to the next tile. Weird. What's going on with this guy? Sure thing. Why not? You didn't even have DS. I have no idea. Someone mentioned Michael Myers. Fuck with Michael. Reg will be next on the jogging block, yeah. So I was giving up after being hooked once better than Gen Defense. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. Kreenor, thank you for the Prime, by the way. N Chanel, I think, and Tudor, appreciate the follows. Yana, Roland, I said that right. DC Neil, appreciate the follows as well. Star Blight, if I missed that, for the 9-month. Thank you, man. Say actually. Mania for the 4-month, I said that right. Yeah. If I didn't, appreciate. Appreciate. Daddy Myers. Down, 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 down. Who do I reckon is the worst killer? I think it's Freddy. I think objectively it's Freddy. I'm pretty sure. Freddy or Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant's trash. Skull Merchant. Oh wait, yeah, we're saying the worst. Yeah, maybe Skull Merchant now, possibly. Skull Merchant is really, really bad. Like years are fucked. It just feels normal to me. Do you think Skull Merchant's worse than Freddy? She's like a worse Legion, isn't she? Like, she takes longer to injure and doesn't really get anything for it. She could be worse than Freddy. Skull Merchant was broken beyond belief. She really wasn't. She really wasn't. The best example they had were a Skull Merchant who mains Skull Merchant, plays super tactically with Skull Merchant, and still lost. But because they took age to beat them, that's too problematic. Now you realise that big example they used, the Skull Merchant lost, right? They didn't get one kill. None of it made any sense. That's why I felt it was a bit of a narrative. Narratives usually have a lot of holes because they're trying to push something which isn't kind of factual. And if your best example of the Skull Merchant being like super strong is her losing but taking ages to lose, then I don't know. Don't make any sense. I never had any issues against Skull Merchant in solo. Never any issues. And then they've added the 8 kick to gens as well, and that's probably because of the Skull Merchant narrative, by the way. So, you know, whoever wanted to push that narrative, you can thank them for them 8 kicks. Yeah, I mean, you could have like default Skull Merchant right now, and she probably wouldn't do as good because you can't kick gens unlimitedly. The whole narrative around Skull Merchant caused a lot of really bad decisions, I think. Just because some people wanted to, like, I don't know, over-exaggerate Skull Merchant and use, like, confirmation bias to create a narrative. But oh well. What's done is done. Do I think behavior killed Skull Merchant? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, behavior of the real killers. I think any killers need nerfs right now. Not really. You have the strongest killers, and they're still gonna have like challenging matches versus top 4-mans. So probably not. Because if you do nerf them, that means top 4-mans beat everyone, and they never lose to anyone. So probably not. Not yet. I think if you made the game more about hooks, then you could maybe look into more stuff, but it's a hard one, man. I know for a fact, though, you shouldn't be nerfing the weaker killers when, you know, so much stronger killers are in the game. I'm quite confident saying that. Singularity has a huge skill ceiling. Nah, they took away his skill ceiling. He has auto-aim now. You just fire them things randomly where you think people might be, and then you just go into it and it locks on. Old Freddy used to scare you, and now he's just tedious. Why did they disable Night for a million years? I missed that. I think it was just some bug, some like exploit he had. Can't remember what it were though. Rat poison, no. Yeah. Cigar box is just as powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that'll get nerfed next. I don't know. How to counter Tombstone Myers? Gen efficiency. And when Myers is definitely going to get you, so you need to have some game sense. Jump into a locker. And he has to grab you out of the locker and put you on a hook. And then you just get saved off the locker. Saved off the hook, sorry. Myers, eh? Tombstone Myers, Tombstone Myers. Even though I'm not Tombstone Myers. What if they saw me there? Oh, I didn't want to go all the way. Whoops. If I get it down quickly, it's fine. But how am I gonna? They're like super safe pallets. Maybe here. No, nice. Not the best start. We are gonna get it here, but I'm not too happy with that. Oh well. Mistakes were made. I'm assuming one of them the obsession, maybe. That's why I was talking quicker than I thought. I don't know. Whatever. One. If we get another down, like here. No, that was it. No, let me hit him. Aww. Mess that up, dude. One. We got some good pallets today. There we go. That'll happen a lot. Well, maybe not a lot, but it'll happen on the new version of him too. Do you have balanced? Oh. Oop. One power. That's gonna be a live flare. Should have hit that. I'm being way too lax with my movements. That was definitely a free hit. Go in it. I think it's because they're not really scaring me, if I'm honest. Bum, 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 bum. One for myself as well. Yeah, I'm not feeling like I need to try. That's why I'm like doing things which could potentially make you lose a match. Like there, I could have just stopped her from doing what she did there, but I don't feel like scared. Oh, no, that's not bad. Maybe it's the gen efficiency, I don't know, there's something about them. Which is not making me like scared at all. Oh, you're dead. Still need to count hooks. I think not counting hooks would probably be bad. Good body block. Wouldn't do that because she's not struggling. There's Chill get. Chill there. More than usual. Yeah. Kind of want some like crazy team to go against me though. Teams like this are too easy. Like I'm literally not even concentrating right now. Why rage quitting? And then the injured one's going for the save? Or was it just him? Yeah, the injured one went for the save. Weird. Bait. Oh, okay. Bait again? Hmm. I know she's devil, so I might as well go for her. I've got Bloodlust. They're not forced any pallet breaks. That's a medium. I think you can fast vault it, but I didn't think she would. Everyone is here. Oh, that player's, yeah. I don't know what she's doing. She might have DS though, ba ba da ba da ba da ba whoa 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 whoa. Yeah, way too easy matches. I'm not really having to struggle. And this is Myers as well. She's expecting Mercy. Oh, she's not gonna get it. The last person only gets Mercy. You knew. You knew. You went for the hatch. Yeah, kind of easy. Not highlight weather. Let's try Trapper. Trapper can card. Even if they're not that crazy. One sec though. I do need to go AFK one time. One sec. That took longer than I thought. Have they all done everything? Beat everything? That took longer than I thought. I need to sort something. Well, I can't win this now. How long were there? That was lucky. I can't do this now. There's no chance. It'd be funny if I did, though. Yes, DS. Oh, it's on a... Yeah, we don't even have a free gen. Like, if we had a free gen, maybe, but we don't even have a free gen, so nah, don't think so. Live. That's her again. Oh, that's definitely gonna hit. Unless she mistimed it. No. Very ambitious. No one's really gonna fall for that. Random trap got them. Zona inwards, too strong of a loop. Yeah, if you're playing Trapper, you need to have trap set up. I didn't have any trap set up. So I'm basically just a mouse one right now. Playing as good as the mouse one can, nice. Flip flop. Maybe. A Dracula game. Might not be able to do that today though, Turbo. I need to sell something. That's why I was gone for a bit longer. Something came up. But you got a man that will roll over whenever you give us a build. Do you reckon I can get one kill? Yeah, to play Trapper like you need to have everything set up. You can't just go in like this. Not if they have any competency. We luckily do have a good oh nearly. We do have a good add-on. which is giving us a chance, but yeah. And it's a good build as well. Kind of bit of slowdown. They're probably at them very far gens right now. We needed to really have found her, but I don't know where she is. They're going to finish one of these 4 gens.
That is very, very kind of you.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. She fell down again. Oh, she's doing the, imagine if I find her. Oh my god, I thought I found her, guys. That's safe. So she's going to get up. That's lucky. That was on the way to him. How long is she going to stay in though? Not long enough. I don't have time to... Are they doing that on purpose? Or am I getting extremely lucky? So there's her. He might body block her. We got the window to the side they might go for. Ran back on itself, nice. We're making something of this. Oh, they've put that down. Boo. You messed that up. That looked weird. It's that fucking teleport there. So it looks like these are a 2-man. I can't do that there. Nah, I think it's over. Like doing this, like, you know, AFK or whatever, even when it into on purpose, it's not realistic. Especially a strapper. Might be able to kill one though. She's not looking behind her. Doesn't matter though, she's at a pallet again. Try to get the bait. That trap's really awkward, in a really awkward spot. Nice. She held sprint burst? She got more distance than she should have. Yeah. Nah. That must have been a sprint burst because she got distance that she shouldn't have got that much distance. Oh well. It's exactly how the teleport works. She's seen it before. What's that? Oh well. I was AFK for too long. Dun, 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 dun. It's them sables I beat. Went against them before. We're going against the same people back to back, you know. I think MMR's got stricter. Anyway, as I said, I do need to finish up a tiny bit earlier than usual. Boom, because I need to sell something. But I love yous. Appreciate ya. If you did enjoy it, throw us the follows. Let me grab that build from you. There we go. But yeah. Hope you enjoyed, guys. And I'll see you next stream. Alright. Stay awesome. And yeah, I'll see you then. Love ya.